Okay, I'm just gonna start playing now. I know that song just started playing, but if if I keep just like jamming to the music, I'm we're never gonna get started. All right, I need to pause that and then actually start. Oh, how are y'all today, chat? I hope y'all are doing well. This fine. What day is it today? Thursday afternoon. But yeah, uh, real quick with Fallout, since that's what we're talking about in the chat. Um, genuinely, like, play whichever pique your interest. You can skip whichever ones don't pique your interest, and then you can only play the ones you like. Fallout, the original Fallout games, like Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel, and like Fallout like Tactics. Like those are like more of like the old style RPGs where it's like the isometric view, you click to move around and do stuff, right? Um a modern example would be like Baldur's Gate 3 on keyboard and mouse. That would be if you haven't played that but you've played like Divinity, then there's that. It's that style for the original ones, and they're really freaking cool. Um, I like them a lot. Um, and then you get into the transition to like the 3D, the actual proper 3D adventure game, 3D adventure RPG that is Fallout 3, and then Fallout New Vegas, right? And then Fallout 4 becomes more like a modern adventure RPG, like your Skyrims and whatnot, um, where it's got the world crafting and whatnot, and you got your base making, you know, um, and like they all have their ups and downs. Yes, also the Wasteland games. Wasteland was fucking amazing. I love those games. Um, so yeah, if like just look, give give yourself like a quick look at each one. Just look at each one and just whichever ones pique your interest. They go on sale for like dirt cheap, and I mean that. Like I work at Home Depot. I sell dirt. It is dirt cheap whenever those Fallout games go on sale. Sometimes you can get the original Fallout games for like less than $1. Like they go on crazy sales. Especially like the older ones, right? Like the original ones, those go on sale like crazy. I have seen Fallout 3 and New Vegas go for like $2. I've seen them go for $2 before. And then Fallout 4 I've seen go for $5. Right? And like that's like with all the DLCs too, right? Like, you know, um they all have stuff to like. You know, Fallout 1 has like a phenomenal way of like keeping you invested in the main problem, right? Like the different main problems that like happen in Fallout 1. It's got such a great way of fluidly making sure you constantly care, like actually care about that main problem while also letting you get sidetracked by other things, because in the end everything ends up helping you like complete your goals. Sometimes it doesn't help you with the current goal you're on, but you go in later to a different goal and it's like, "Oh, that person I just helped, I remember that they had something that I need now." It's so very well thought out. incredibly thought out, right? Um, so that's what Fallout's 1 and 2 and even Brotherhood of Steel did. And then there's Fallout 3, right? Where it's sort of the same, where you do, but it's a lot of the side stuff does just be side stuff, right? I get, so that's where like it ends up being more like Oblivion and whatnot and Skyrim, right? Where it's no longer just about the main quest and not everything is going to help you in the main quest other than you get resources and levels from doing it, right? But it still feels natural, right? Um then Fallout New Vegas is just absolutely phenomenal as well, right? I still think about Old World Blues. That DLC sticks with me all the time. All the time. Like the the amount of times I haven't said it as much as like I would like to believe I did, but I have quoted the I have quoted Muggsy from Old World Blues a lot. I know for a fact it happened on one of the earlier Siege with the Boys that I was on. Like when I like was first, playing Siege with them. Um where I have said Muggsy's famous quote, "Not fucking many." Right? I've said that many times. Not as much as I would like to believe I did, but I do say it. And it is directly from Fallout New Vegas Old World Blues DLC because I fucking love Muggsy. I love that DLC so much. Yeah, no, every time Muggsy changes your perspective of coffee cups, right? Of coffee mugs, right? It's just like you look at a mug and you just immediately start thinking of Muggsy, right? It's great. It's great. And then, gosh, the fucking flamboyant pencil shredder slash book collector, like librarian, right? The absolute fruitiness of that fucking pencil shredder machine. Just a something smells like sedition. Like it's so funny. Please, please bring me some coffee cups. I fucking love all of them. The fucking toaster oven. Or, sorry, just the toaster. He's just a toaster. The toaster that wants to kill every other machine. He wants to actively toast the planet. Like, he wants to burn the world. And he's just constantly just like, it's like, first, this part, and then the world. I fucking love it. I love it. I love Old World Blues. And then Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has a DLC that adds Ada. And Ada is the fucking sexiest character. The sexiest character that they have made for Fallout. I am an absolute whore for Ada. So yeah, there you go. That's that's I've there. I have now told you why you should play Fallout. Any of them. Any of them. Like just absolutely any of them. There are people who lord over Fallout New Vegas. Which, fair. It is some of Obsidian's best work, but like, you know, a lot of the very dedicated New Vegas fans like to shit on any like literally any of the other games, right? Like so like but like they're all so good. They're all really amazing. So, yeah, there you go. That's I hope sorry, I ranted a lot, but that's because when it comes to video games I really really love, I get a little passionate. I go a little overboard. I rant parentheses positive parentheses affectionate. Um so yeah, there you go. Anyways, I should boot up Zenless Zone Zero so that I'm actually playing Zenless Zone Zero. Oh yeah, chat, don't forget to watch Lee's new video. Cause that video is fucking fire. There's a reason why I needed like 15 minutes and some extra time after I clicked start stream before I started stream. Because, you know, first off, I had to watch the video, and then second off, I had to wait for my lungs to. It's so fucking funny, chat. It is so funny. I, you know, it's so fucking funny. It's so good. It's so good. Anyways, I'm gonna click start game on the Zenless Zone Zero so that, you know, we can actually, at the very least, have it loaded up. So that we can, at the very least, listen to the music of the game while I talk. But yeah, man. You kind of only like New Vegas out of all the modern Fallout games. Fallout 4's gameplay is still better than New Vegas's, though. Yeah. It's... See... Fallout 4's biggest issue... Alright, let me get into the negatives. I will get into the negatives for each Fallout game. For Fallout 1, it's very, very confusing. Honestly, I'm gonna say that for all of the original Fallout games. It is very confusing on what you are supposed to do for the different quests, especially if you don't already have a very adventurous mind, right? Because it's not always clear about what it wants you to do, right? It will tell you like your objective, but not how to do it, right? Oh wow, that opened a website. Gotta stop clicking these ones that open websites. But yeah, and that's literally that's with every single original Fallout game. All of them have that issue. Fallout 2 gets a little better with it, but it's still like, hey, if you don't want to explore, then you're probably not gonna find out what you are supposed to do. And then the time limit, the in-game time limit comes around, and that the in-game time limit is in the first one, right? And it's just like, oops, right? It does want you to actively, yeah. Can I show Seika Rena? Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready and wait. Touch my tip. Headmade Rena at your service.
Yeah. She's great. I love Rena. I need her. I need to acquire her. And then there's also Grace. I need Grace. I need her so badly. then, you know. Again, there's just 2 characters in this game that is just me. There's Anby, right? Like, again, in real life, I have hazel eyes. You see what color her eyes are? It's brown and green. Guess what that means? Hazel. Me. And then, also, Soldier 11, who also has white hair. And then, I've seen what her eye color is under those goggles. Guess what? Brown and green. That's Hazel. And Soldier 11 has pretty much my color scheme, you know, with the orange and then the white. It's mostly orange and black, but hey, take those. Oh yeah, no, Rena is so very like, I need her. I need her. Seika. I need her to.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Hold on, I need her to say.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Come on, let's get to.
Handmade Rena at
Time for some childcare.
1, 2,
Does
yes,
she?
all accounted
Oh right,
for.
it's in
Touch my tail.
it's actually in combat.
Handmade Rena
It's
at your
it's
service.
actually in combat or whatever. She's actually like perfect for you, Seika, because she has like quotes where she's like, you know, she says that, you know, she'll take care of you, and she's very soft. It's true. I could go in here and then where is it? Was it in here?
Touch my tail. And now.
Where was it? Where was the trials thing? Was it in more? Wow, that brings me to a website as well. Oops.
I shall follow your orders.
Standing by.
I don't remember. I don't remember where the fucking... I don't remember. I don't... Chat, I don't remember where to go to test the characters. I'm so dumb. Signal searches on Bamboo channel. Ah.
I'm at your disposal.
I thought it was in the signal search. Oh. Never mind, it's not in this. Fuck. Fuck. Chat, pray that we, was it here? No. Maybe it was actually in
Don't
the
freak
HDD.
Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise. This is. What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
What's going on? On.
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code Fairy. Hello, Master.
Hi, Fairy.
That's what I meant by bad news. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out. And there she was.
Heard this voice before.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy.
Iba?
I am happy to be of service.
The eyeball look, or the shape makes me think of Iba from AI Somnium Files. Can this little eyeball turn into a little hamster?
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
How did you somehow say the... You know what, it's fine.
What user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
He's gay! He's gay! What are you so happy about?
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal hollow investigator, commonly known as...
Chat! The robot really just said, hey man, this is hindering your illegal activities. You need help?
I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
Damn, that's crazy.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in hollow investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state.
Clippy! Hey, I noticed you're writing a ransom note. Would you like some help? You should use stronger language. You'll get more money.
Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Look, Belle, and this so-called fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on Internaut. Difficulty is just right for our new account's level, and the pay is decent. Can we team up with her? No, we can't jump to conclusions just yet. I'm still not sure if there's any hidden risks with the commissions she chose. Need a little time to check over everything carefully. There's no need to rush. You only just woke up and need to rest. It's been quite the roller coaster lately. Everything we built has gone down the drain because of that mysterious hacker. This new account we're using, Scholar RP, will become a new start for our proxy career. No matter what the name, the essence of Faithin is still Faithin, despite the extra uninvited guests sitting in our HDD system. Check the commission background and the influence Fairy has on the HDD system. Belle, you should head to bed early to make sure you get a good night's sleep. We can chat about the details tomorrow. Okay. Video archive stores video recordings of important plot events, agent stories, faith in story, revisit the main story of chapter. Ooh. Ooh. Miku! Hot damn. Business. I love the art on these. Can I just say? It is phenomenal. Here. Oh, this is my room. Oh, do you think if I had, like... Do you think if I had picked, like, the guy... Okay, anybody who's playing this who picked the guy, is your room this room instead? I need to know. Whether it's the same room and things are just different, or if it's like, this is Belle's room, and this is Wise's room. But then the one toilet. You didn't pick the guy because you didn't want to be a wise guy? And yuck, 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 killing you with hammers. I'm kidding. Welcome. Yes. Yes. Look at that little... Look at that bootleg fucking Game Boy. That's his room? Hell yeah. That's so fucking cool. They actually, like, you know, this is Belle's room. And this is Wise's room. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Yawn! Time to sleep. Could have prevented their database being wiped if they just backed it up to a different storage. It's true. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming, especially that dream while I was unconscious. The rooms are separate. So good. So good. I slept okay. And here. So much happening yesterday, I was worried you might have trouble sleeping. By the way, maybe it's time to get our video store back on track. Since Nicole came, we've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. Yeah, it's been too long since I took care of the store. Our recent internet revenue is gonna take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring in so much need. Do I actually get to take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes? Do I actually get to do this? Do I actually get to run the video store? That would be cool. Probably not, but like, you know. Hello?
Hey, you here to play?
Hi. I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on, or I forgot to clock in this morning. Good morning, Asha. Morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something related to you. I'm gonna collect that videotape. Oh, right, I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is so much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. Hope to see you at the video store again. Invite you into play right now, but it looks like you have some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come to play a game with me. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you're a funny little robo guy. Oh, and the beans in your cup head. They have physics. They jiggle around. You're a little fucking old coffee brewer. Look at this silly guy.
Welcome! We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
He's so silly. Manager, I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. Why not? Coffee Cafe is currently getting new equipment and selecting new seasonal bean varieties. Looking forward to the newest batch of dark roasted beans. Delivery of goods on both sides has been delayed due to a hollow, which means the coffee shop won't be able to do business for a while. Hang on, I just remembered. One of the videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. I should take this chance to return it to you. When will the coffee shop be open again? Shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down. Give me a call when you're ready. Home Depot looking ass. Damn. It's just because of the orange apron. Buy, ask, give, change. Hello, ask. Me too. Chat. Imagine if there was a mod to change the Bang Boos into minions. Welcome, what's that? Need a videotape? Yes. Open, we'll get the store ready right away. Buy is dumb, don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboards seams are yet to be cleaned. It's cleaning, not renovating. Makes things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open. When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Denny's? Denny's? Like the breakfast place? Well, I ran into a cat at the street corner. There's a little black cat. Seems like the sort of thing you'd like. Bro, keep it occupied! I'm on my way, little kitty cat. Foamy! This little cat's name is Foamy! Let me look at the pile of random items. Oh, I love this scooter. Oh, I love this scooter. This fucking moped. I want it. I would get a license to drive this. Inky! There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Yes. 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 You can pet the cats. You can pet the cats now, chat. Yes. Oh, and it's not just a set time animation. It's just forever. Chat, the controller rumbles and when the cat purrs. The controller is rumbling as the cat purrs. It's getting... Dude, the rumble gets stronger. The rumble is getting stronger the more I pet the cat and the louder the cat purrs. It's so good. Chat, this is so good. I love it. 10 out of 10 video game. Chat. I just saw something I didn't want to see. Look at the bottom of the screen, chat. Look at the bottom of the screen at the cat. I saw it, so now you do too. Chat, that cat has testicles. What an insane detail to have. Bro is letting them hang. I want to stay with the cat forever and ever. Kitties are so smart. Press and hold LB to quick access the menu. Cat. Kitty. Let me see. Not bad. It's pretty cute. Wait, how long have we been out? We've collected all videotapes, and I think 18 is almost finished sorting out the goods too. He has no pattern on his face? Yeah. Your new proxy just starting out. Let internet incentives pave the way. Oh, swag. Look at this cute art style. You know what, chat? Let's do this. Let's actually watch this. You know what? So, these games are always actually, like, really nice in where you don't... All of the things that say, oh, yeah, watch this video or share this link, it doesn't actually check. It doesn't actually check for whether you've actually watched the thing or not. It just, like, does it, right? The moment you click the button, it loads for a second to confirm that you pressed a button, and then you get the reward, right? But we're gonna actually watch it. Because I love this game. Holy shit, piloting the crane like a mech. Why? Why was that scene there? What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah. I need her. I need her to come out. Nonchalanto, you saw her weapon, right? Oh, that was so cool. Oh, what an insane animation. Fucking judgment cuts. She's got Virgil judgment cuts. All right, hold on. Let me go back to. Oh, never mind. It is a sword. Damn it! I thought I saw a double barrel shotgun. I thought I saw a double barrel shotgun. It's a sword. That's fine though. Sad it's not a double barrel shotgun, but swords are cool. Ooh, I can do 2 more of these. Oh, Howl, what do you have for me now? Oh, right. Forgot I muted it. Weapon of choice if I was in this game? I would just use my talons. Right? I would just use my talons. But, like, if I was in this game, they would probably be, like cyborg talons, right? Metal. Like, have metal fucking bird legs. Oh, man. And then... I wouldn't necessarily... I don't think I would necessarily have, like, wings, but 100% I would have both my hands in my pockets. I know that just sounds like Sanji, but with, like, Sanji One Piece, but with, you know, bird talons. But it's cool. Oh, you're cute! Look at the little heart under her eye. Watched every videotape at the store 10 times? complaint. The video store always has the same videotapes. Do they really want to stay open? So I find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize? Formulated a new business strategy. Before we decided to run this business on a go-with-the-flow policy, but I guess it's time we take this seriously, huh? However, if we want things to keep going over so well at the video store, we'd better think up some new strategies. Yeah, I probably could have the wings, but you got Grace? Fuck you. Give her to me. Let me trade. Let me give you the fucking wolf. The gay wolf furry bait. Trade. Trade me, please. I want Grace. I hate that these games don't have... I'm so mad that these games don't let you trade. Give me. Wait. I don't want Wolfman. He's fun to play, but I want Nail Gun Girl. And Soldier 11. I want me, and the bitch I picked up by being goofy. Anyways. It was because I met Lil 18. I can learn a lot from 18. It's actually good. Imagine if instead of being Bangbu 18, it was just Android 18. Organize the rest of the shelves as well. Should create a lot of buzz. Ah. Affects the popularity of a videotape. This leaves the store promotions up to 18. Ah. Replace bag boos with rabbits. Hey, I mean, like, I already said replace the bag boos with minions, so that's about the same amount of cursed. It's me, Billy. So, I'm still the first person in the cutting edge to have your new contact information since you changed your account. Don't reopen old wounds. Sorry, manager. Don't worry. With siblings like yourselves, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends, and it's been a while. Want to hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played each other in ages. Sure, let's go. My beloved Godfinger, these godlike fingers of mine have been itching for a workout. I'll see you outside the arcade. Now, can you unsee the bag boos at rabbits? Surprisingly, yes. I can see them as anything. My mind, impeccable. Oh, right, I got a scratch card.
Manager, you're finally here!
How to use bang boos in combat? I have no idea. What's up? Why so excited?
You look so excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released. One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode.
Hell yeah! I love games that have 2-on-2 co-op modes. Hell, or even 3-on-3 co-op modes.
So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you sounds fun. I like Billy.
Teaming up with you should be fun.
I like Billy.
knew you'd
He's my
acknowledge
friend.
skills, manager.
He's my friend. He's my friend.
Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Billy is my friend. Do I actually get to play an arcade game?
First off, read through our store policy, please.
Snake Duel. Holy shit, I actually get to play video games? It's actually just competitive Snake. Enjoy the thrill of this 120-second team-based game. You will be fighting alongside your teammate against 2 opponents. Snake revives in 5 seconds after being defeated. Holding down the speed-up button will cause your snake to reduce in length. At the end of each game, the side with the longer total snake length wins. Yeah, did you see that fucking teamwork? That's fine. Oh, fuck. If that touches me at all, I die. If I just keep Billy alive. Yeah! Look. I know I killed Billy and myself sometimes, but, like, it's all part of the plan, right? It was part of the plan. That's why we won. It was all part of the plan. Just as planned. Amazing plan. Good job, Billy. Soulhounds 3... Soulhounds 3 Group Hunt, Soulhounds 3 Snake Duel Clash.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great
Multiplayer
time.
mode sure is more fun than single player. Team up and defeat the enemy. This is the Starlight Knights kind of game. Username and this is even about how much. Yeah. About it, manager. Reckon I didn't do too badly in there. You're just as good as me. You really are amazing, though. That's really inspired me. Back in the day, I was always top of the high scores on the arcade machines. I'm a bit rusty these days, though. Give me a few days of practice, then we'll have ourselves a little contest. Aw, he left, and he was reluctant to leave. He wanted to stay and play more video games. I love you, Billy. You are my friend. You are my friend. Ah. Like how? Yeah, like how is a charge character. Really fast charge character. He quite literally plays like in Devil May Cry 3 when you have Beowulf. Strange, it's nothing but an ordinary sofa, yet it looks so enticing. Follow your heart and lie down. Just comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Independent intelligence broker, Shepard at your service. We're currently serving invited members only. Respond with 1 or operator to speak to customer support. 1. You really bought it? If I kept speaking like that, could I have just swindled you out of your private info or credit card number? You need to wise up to fraudsters, Phaethon, my old friend. How did you know it was me? You're an intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client, legendary Phaethon. Now would I? I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to get us more commissions. Of course, why I have one right here. It could be crucial for your comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spot. Smiley face. Oh, Seika, the game has sauce as well, by the way. Like, it's got some really, really good sauce. No, because the compendium only brings me to this. And I can't actually hit LB or RB for those other things. It won't let me. Definitely glad I already did all of those character trials, though. Talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me Phaethon's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel it for you. Don't lose heart. Built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Thanks, Shepard. Shepard. It'll be a walk in the park. Over here doing a combo video. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing. Unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin locked. Force deleting. Deleting. Fuck! System update complete. Outdated and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commissions detected from the compilation of Hutto affairs. Okay, cool. Less than 20 milliseconds performance exceeds 99% of all new Eridu support plugins. You're welcome. Thanks. Oh, wait, actually. No. It's not there. Damn. What do they recommend here? Fire?
I shall follow your.
I don't.
Starlight, it's tough.
Standing. Need something?
I don't have any fire.
I'm sorry. I promise. I'll spare no effort.
Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Love that they took the concept of Nikki's animations and unapologetically went with it. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely, Seiko.
Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Jiggle on everything. It's great.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
Save my teammates. Yes.
Carrot data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated.
These animations alone are just visual stimming. It's true.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route one floor above updated.
Whee! Kill the enemies.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Die, 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 die! Yeah! Oh no, I remember seeing many people with the desktop strippers.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion. A slap.
Me too. Slap.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Easy background thing? Sort of. But they're like actually actively like on your screen. Someone, so it's like, I don't know if you saw this, but like someone made like a program that like has a goose that like comes around and messes with your stuff like on your desktop display. They'll like come by and like drag shortcuts around and whatnot.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year.
And then there was a... Oh, yeah, there was also... I used to have this one. I can't remember what they were called. It was some Japanese name that they called them. But, like, it was, like, just a little desktop buddy, right? That walked around at the bottom of your screen. You know how, like, some streamers have, like, you know, the stream avatar overlay? Where they have the little fellas walking around at the bottom of the stream and whatnot and doing stuff? It's like that, but on your desktop. Right? And I had one of Megaman.exe at one point. Tolerator into giving you the location data of his treasure. Hooray!
Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Scan for hollow data here too.
GIF like in the corner over whatever. Pretty much.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1.
Let's try using this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the Hollow's upper level.
Whee! Back down here.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Whee!
We have reached a trapped worker. Work ID 1586305.
Vital signs coma.
Coma. Corruption status moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible.
Another slap.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and
Now we fight another thing. Holy shit.
You asked for it. Please stand still. Fracture.
The pleasure's all yours. Electro engine.
We have reached a trapped worker. Work ID 1686. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please.
They dying too quick? That's because they ain't bosses.
Time to evacuate.
But honestly, at the very least, it still feels like, you know,
The trapped
good to
workers
play.
have all been rescued. Commission.
Oh wait, there's nothing to explore.
The trap.
I grabbed everything. You're mostly joking? Yeah, the sauce is good, but definitely want to do more of the sauce, right? I wish to participate in more sauce.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
What kind of weird ritual is this?
Where they got their inspiration from Street Fighter 6 in the character design?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters.
I
that
don't
came
see,
from
like,
Bangor.
any Street Fighter
When put
6.
Together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers.
But maybe that's just because I don't like Street Fighter 6.
With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big
I just think of
Brother over
Zenless Zone
there.
Zero, because this was originally announced, like, fucking forever ago.
Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
Yeah, it's literally just, like, Korean drip. Is it trash talk the newbie time?
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? You've got my attention.
I like your enthusiasm, but this shouldn't be taken lightly. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
How they play? It's just inspired by character action games, not really fighting games. It's a character action game. You know, like Devil May Cry, Drakengard 3, you know.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Fairy's presence could be a ticking time bomb for us.
exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano.
And you know, they did this stuff in their previous character action game, Honkai Impact 3rd. Right? They already have a character action game, Honkai Impact 3rd, which is literally just lesbians in a character action game.
And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Let's just try and get along with her for
Let's
now.
just try and get along with Fairy for now.
Get along? She's constantly rude to me. But it's not like there's anything we can do about it. I even asked the Cunning Hares to investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since.
Find it really cool that the dialogue between these two switched depending on which sibling you chose. That makes sense.
I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
What you got for me? Might not look old, but I'm a true movie buff. I love those old films. Old, nostalgic, and retro. Okay. Retro. I don't need to be paid. What the fuck? Eddie can now promote the video store. Hooray! Howdy, Slapper. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story experience and includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted. Yeah.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
Good question, young man. After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem,
his
the
fucking belt
deteriorating
buckle says
remnants of the
Vision.
old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center at the
It's like
entrance
a
to
reverse
the
Doug
dead-end hollow.
Dimmadome, true.
And the red area on the map is the demolition zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the demolition zone has been completely consumed by that very dead-end hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow.
Oh, I'm gonna steal those explosives.
We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the demolition zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around.
He's so small.
But to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
I don't trust
As we
him.
had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
Maybe don't broadcast where your story. Yeah. Yeah.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow. They had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire. Or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Wow.
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
You broke into our home to tell us that political man was lying? What else is new? Like, of course he was.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Would you like to sign up for a membership?
Would you like to sign up for a membership? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals. Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're faking. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look! This is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the bang boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Surprisingly, I am not
Would
surprised.
it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Cat Tuna.
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Big Boo! It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer, the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep.
What's that weird sound?
What's up with Fairy? Is she trying to tell us something?
What's that? Fairy?
No. Nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So, Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Lol. Bought an ether aptitude test kit for work reasons, and I tried it out of curiosity. Ended up with an 80. My old man immediately jumped up from his chair and asked me to take the test again. Apparently, 50 points is the threshold to work in the hollows, and 80 is a very high score. Does this mean I can work in the hollows as a transporter? Wow. Neat.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, we've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Okay.
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver! Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two.
Nicole just really hit him with the cod emoji.
I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger.
I love the way she said that. Never trust
And
a
you thought you
stranger.
could take something from me. What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her!
They almost found us. You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang? Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability,
but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Damn.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Damn.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on.
You've been staring at that mole for 3 minutes?
I'm on your side. There's
Me
something
too.
I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom for my family.
I'm willing to admit I'm also like the entire time they're talking I am just looking at the mole.
I infiltrated their territory to get it back, but I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. But let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee. My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet! Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them. There's no monster inside me! Do you want to touch and see? No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
What? Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude! I'm working hard!
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nikomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit. But the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her. Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom! I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nikomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later. Nikomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have, but you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nikomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox, and not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Oh boy.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more materials and they'll be there. Nicole, let me help! Move it right down! We finally made it through!
The only thing, Sega, that I think that you wouldn't like about Nicole is she is all about the money.
The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Damn. I almost feel bad for them. Almost.
Nikomata! Nikomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times! Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason? That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me. Hi, MB.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Silly! Quit fooling around with them!
I'm here!
Kitty, go get some rest!
Let's see. A flashlight.
Did
old
Nicole have more skin
magazine,
exposed in the closed
broken
beta? No.
ashtray. Huh.
Nicole's design has not changed at all.
Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Ow! That hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back.
No! Let him keep it! Let him keep it!
Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Lol. It's just artists making her top a tube top and jacket? Yes.
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
I'ma be real. Being able to see her black bra underneath the shirt is far more attractive. It is far more attractive than people getting rid of it in their art of her. Like, it accents the area better, right? Like, it's just better this way. You get rid of the black bra part, like...
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes? It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
Oh my gosh, chat, they're gay. They're me. Envy is me.
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working.
I need me in Anby's outfit. In fact, I need to cosplay Anby so badly. I need to cosplay as Anby so badly.
What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
Are they? I actually don't remember that. I'm pretty sure they're not related by blood. Because if I remember the story correctly, Nicole found Anby because Anby doesn't have any memories of her past. Right? They've just been together for a long time. Yeah. No, they're not related by blood. In fact, I would 100% believe it's another case of people saying they're sisters, heavy quotation marks, just to avoid, you know, admitting that they're probably gay. Happens all the time.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the cunning hair.
Because, again, I have known about this game literally since its, like, literally the earliest inceptions of this. Like, genuinely, I've been around this game's development since the beginning. Right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Also...
Did I hear that correctly?
Also, remember, sister is also, like, old slang, right? Sister is also old, like, it's girl slang, right? You know, hanging with the girls, with your sisters, right? That's street slang for girls.
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments
Sisters
all
before
mention
misters,
that
yeah.
the object has been damaged, or that you caused needless
If
destruction, or
Soul
something
Sister, yep.
like that. Look, they even attach photos.
So, yeah, it's like nonchalant. That's what I was going to mention, but then I trailed off because we were talking about other things. I was gonna say, remember when, you know, the absolutely terrible English translation of Sailor Moon, where with fucking, no, it's bad. It's bad. Like what they did to Neptune and Uranus, they made the old English version of Sailor Moon. It kept all the scenes in. It kept the scenes
I can't argue with that.
all of the scenes were still there. Neptune, they still kissed, and you know, there's an entire scene where they get in bed together. So, and so yeah, Sailor Moon, old Sailor Moon English dub used to be fucked. It used to be fucked. It was Alabama Central.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the
Also,
Teddy
Diamond
Bear's
King,
ability, man.
Hoyoverse. It's being lesbian is not political, and guess what? Hoyoverse made Honkai Impact, which has 8 lesbian relationships, probably 14 lesbian relationships. Mei in that game has 3 girlfriends.
After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us cutting hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
The Bronya and Sela kiss? Yeah. It got them in trouble in China because the Chinese government is homophobic.
Yay! Dinner's on the Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
100% Billy, let's do it.
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyron's you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fall back, kitty cat.
Ow, fuck. Fuck.
I got you.
Is there a hard mode for this? I am on the hard mode.
Take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor.
I'm just really good at the video game.
Some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying
Seika,
around?
what they did in Honkai Impact 3rd, right, is there will probably be a even harder difficulty after.
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid
Or
of these things if
it'll
the remaining
also have,
people want
and
to
or
start
it will
over
have
with a clean
harder
slate.
content to do that's not part of the story.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either. It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Because you haven't done anything to have NB trust you.
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller. And but this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Yeah? Is that so?
Yeah.
I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Chat. Ooh, the good smile company might get my money at some point. They deleted a tweet saying that they're gonna make a Cure Black Nendo. I don't particularly like Nendos. I more so like the pop-up ones. I like the pop-up statues a lot. Like a lot. The Figmas are alright with the posable stuff, but it doesn't look as clean to me. But, like, I fucking love Pretty Cure. Especially, you know, that era of just Cure White and Cure Black. There better be a Cure White one as well. I need them. Fuck, I need them to make Tokyo Mew Mew ones as well. Oh, I need them to make Tokyo Mew Mew ones as well. Like, again, I want the pop-up ones. I want Good Smile to make pop-up figures of Cure White, Cure Black, and then also all the Tokyo Mew Mew characters. Oh, gimme.
But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with Ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
It's just the Dead End Hollow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now!
It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Ooh. Hold on, chat. I need this. Give me a moment. There we go. Put it in my lockbox. Hold on. I'm replying to things. Hold on. There we go. And Anvi as the Satsui no damn. Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to find this image, but like as like a clean rip, not on the screen. I would love.
Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What?
Oh.
You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Wow.
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've
Wow.
got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead
Might
End
be
Hollow
provided
today.
by the artist. I hope so. Billy watching at me. Yeah.
What?
It's just the Dead End Hollow.
You can see him be like,
We'll go
uh-oh.
check it out tomorrow.
What?
Okay, I've got a...
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please...
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
It really is. It's like Sega, it's so fucking good.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
there's a reason why I have been following this game's development. Again, from the very beginning. I have been interested in this game since the beginning of it.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Is that enough for... Oops. No, that's... Ah, wait, it's back to... Yeah, it's back to 10 now. Damn. Another thing at the workbench? There we go. Gonna do as a train robbery? Yeehaw! We're gonna be taking out some life insurance before we go. Trial mode toggle is in the bottom left corner. Disabled, you'll use your own agents. When enabled, you'll be able to use the agents featured in the story. Agent available for trial, Nekomiyamana. I want to use my team. I want to use my team.
Hello? Belle, Nekomata. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What? This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your Bing Boo on top of the train! Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location, so please be careful.
Roger that!
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room.
Oh boy.
Please enter here.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now!
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train a little.
Wait.
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
Uh-oh.
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
Nekomata is definitely just trying to stop Campus Street from being blown up. Probably.
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction. The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder.
That sound. Is the
Uh-oh.
dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia, or it'll be too late.
Master, there was the original plan to stop the train requires us to... You are small, and the client is essentially...
Got yourself some good beer. It's 12%. Glad you're not driving anywhere today? Hell yeah.
Huh? What's this train car doing here?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across. But not with the bamboo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train.
Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Yeah, sure. That's who we are.
What's up? Can we help you with something? Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's
Oh, it's
Corin.
Corin.
I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
My social security number is...
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right?
The funny numbers on the back of my credit card are... Yep.
You please lead me out.
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the Hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so
Corin
dangerous?
overshares when she's nervous.
Should we
Yeah.
help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out! Are you hurt?
Yeah, ordinary person.
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators.
Hey, I could never animate like this. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
You can think of me as a bamboo if you want.
Think of me as a bamboo.
but you don't exactly seem ordinary. Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not asking much.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good! Let's press on then! Corin! Need your help for this fight! I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you to be completely silent.
Really? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry. Intermaneuver. You asked for it. Now's my chance.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not smart. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
Don't mind me, just jamming out.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Stronger than a chainsaw swinging Wade? Oh,
Roger. Moving up. target. Be gone.
It's so good, chat.
Master, railpath reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
Warning.
I am quite literally just
Exit
jamming.
detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Moving right along.
The exit. You'll be able to get out there.
Moving along quickly, I see.
Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
You see, Nakamata, that wasn't actually a chainsaw, because a chainsaw, well, it uses a chain to saw. See, what she's using is lovingly called a pizza cutter, but professionally, it is called a circular saw. Just for the future reference, Nekomata.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bingbu Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Stopping by to say thanks? I'll be looking forward to it.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
Of course it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Like Corin and would like her to have a nice long weekend where she could relax and maybe get some anti-anxiety meds? Yes. Corin, just smoke weed.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Girl needs a blunt badly? Exactly. Can we get art of Corin smoking a fat doobie? Don't take her Zaza away.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
Whoa!
She's basic. Get it? Because cats are liquid.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Thanks, Fairy.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
The fucking sound
This
effect.
mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either.
Look at all these Skullvolver grunts.
Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on?
Look at all these guys. They look like they're like grunts of like a Skullvolver gang.
Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
What's going on here?
Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I'm gonna carry it. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Skullvolver's henchmen, yeah.
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
Well, I can breathe a little easier when you put it like that. Still, it's so weird.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the bamboo can be very draining after all.
All right, chat. Give me a moment. I need to go refill water, and then I will be right back. All right. Which faction would my agent character belong to? Would I have my own original faction with some friends? OCs. That sounds like fun. Having my own faction with friends, that would be fun. I mean, I can just reuse my you know, like my faction, my fan faction from Titanfall, Garuda, right? The Ground Air Recon and Defense Association. Yeah, Ground Air Recon. Sorry, Recon Utility and Defense Association. There we go. Garuda. Because I mean, yeah, that was my faction for Titanfall. That's my clan in Titanfall. But yes, I will be right back. I need water, and then yeah, I'll be right back. I didn't necessarily grab water, but what I did grab is a pretty alright substitute. It is unfortunately not actually a brewski. I kind of wish it was. It's just watermelon Arizona. I wish so badly that it was a brewski though right now. I could use one. Damn. Oh, fuck. I got the blue Oni girl.
Sokaku, ready!
Hell yeah.
Is it... Oh, don't look at me.
I shall follow.
And now I can do this. Oh boy, I've unlocked open trauma. Corn's chain attack or ultimate hits an enemy. Her damage against the target increases by 12% for 15 seconds. Hell yeah.
Starlight!
Ready for needs. Sokaku, ready!
Oh, and she's ice. Characters with the sports bet. Changing Tides. Launching an EX special attack increases all squad members' impact by 8% for 10 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 20 seconds. Passive effects of the same name do not stack. Launching an EX special attack or chain attack increases all squad members' anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency by 10 for 10 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 20 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. She has a cool mask.
Sokaku, ready!
The only Axe Girl. The only Axe Girl part of the construction company. She is different faction.
Ready for need. Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, she's Hollow Special Operations Section 6. She's like technically, I guess, she's like kind of like a cop. Kinda.
So Shokaku, ready!
Ooh, loudspeaker. Neat. Just like SWAT, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. Fed, cop, same thing. But yeah, it's like a federal agent. Oh, video store manager. Is the coffee shop open? Here to notify you as we discussed. I was planning on inviting you in to try our new drink, but I didn't plan on something as annoying as this happening. Need my help? Afraid I do. In fact, the cause of this incident is related to the Hollow Investigation Association. They reached out to me earlier, saying they wanted to rent out Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. Agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right. But little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Spies messing with you there. Hold on. Is there a one criminal among the participants? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. Short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. Sounds like a good thing to me. So a whole load of coffee in one day. It's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. So would you mind working here for a while? Okay. Slightly more respect for feds than most cops, but only slightly. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. How about trying out the cap for the buffs? Wow. That promoter girl right there, you see her, right? Just to the left of us. See her, brown hair, white outfit. Holy fuck. No worries, there's no rush. Customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line? Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. This is my Tin Master special. Guess everything is changing before my very eyes now. Wow. Alright. Delivered all the coffee. What else can I help you with? Oh, you give the Hollow Investigation Association's trial of bravery. Here you go, Hollow Rider. It's a VR game made using the Association's combat training program. Okay. Doesn't improve response times. It's true. It is true.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Hooray!
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Cozy animation for the coffee? Yeah. Oh boy, time to drive the business car. Hello? Oh, you two have elf ears. Hell yeah. And the next line is challenge accepted. Okay. Bertha and Lila. Ooh. Look at the thigh squish. Enemy card lineup.
I'm at your disposal.
I have
Standing by.
I shall follow you.
Ready for nothing. So Kaku, ready!
Actually, wait. What does it recommend for this? Doesn't say.
I'm at your
Standing by. Anby, in position. Ready for need something? Is it work time?
I will try out her.
I'm at your disposal.
Standing by.
I shall.
Don't look at me. I promise. I'll spare no effort.
There we go. Let's do this team. Name is Bertha and the other one is side-eyeing. Yes. It's Bertha and Lila.
Eliminating target. Kokaku is here! Ah! Love it to lift up!
Delicious S rank. Delicious S rank.
Standing by.
Then let me... Damn. Ah. Gotcha.
Is it work time? Is food included?
You're the 1024th player to complete this combat stage, so you'll receive a free VR device. Portable home use. Why 1024? I'm not really sure either. Said it was a whole number? Ah, sorry, I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. You can experience the thrill of combat as a auto investigator. Wow. New Eridu's City Fund. Lol. This one's a little revolver. Ew. Ew. Now this one is good. Wow, it's got a little fucking Game Boy fucking intro thing. That's fun. I see. Claim. Claim.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
There we go. I hope there's gonna be more profile pics for this.
Starlight, it's time to shine. I have two.
Is it work time? Is Shokaku ready?
I have two.
Is it work time? Is food included?
All right, let's see about getting some more. Let's do this one. Wish you didn't have to babysit this download so much. You've been studying a lot today, so your computer would go into sleep mode. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And then let's do support drill. I'll do the support drill twice so that I can then upgrade Sukaku and Nicole.
I've discovered an enemy target. Hollow Thug, bulky intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch range attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get hit.
So much fun! Preparing takedown.
This game's portrayal of a hella corrupt capitalist city. Yeah. Yep. You're right.
Preparing takedown. You're gonna get dizzy! What's this?
Very good. Very good. Oh. Oh, wait. What's this? Ah! Claim all. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Back to an earlier topic, who all would be in my hypothetical faction? Good question. Very, very good question. I mean, I guess I could just use, like, my other, like, stream mascots, right? Like, I could put Memory and Wogie into it. But, I don't know. Like Memory and Wogie, definitely Wogie, would be the Bang Boos. Yeah. Around the room, for some reason, you placed the VR device slightly farther away from the HDD. Wow. Ah, there we go. So now I have access to training and errands. Cookie! Cat named Cookie. Must go take picture. I don't remember where it said they were. But I will find them. I know... Yeah, there's Foamy. Chat, I don't remember how to... How do I access the camera again? Ah. Yes. Next to the noodle shop. Ah. That little cat. Look, a payphone. Wow. There. They drive a scooter. Yes. Get someone else to type for you? Okay.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed, but then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about it.
Nakamata, if you're hiding anything, please, just tell us. We're reasonable people.
You mean it? You'll really hear me out.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
Never mentioned this before.
You never mentioned this before?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road?
You like Nekomata, but feel like she would hate you and your personality? She'd want to try and manipulate you for a bunch of stuff you'd like? You'd be like, you could have just asked, boss, seriously. And she'd be so frustrated by that because she no longer knows how to just ask for things. Yeah.
It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded, too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!"
Wow. Wow, Billy.
But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Abby, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
There's so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
I want a bonus for this! Right back at ya!
game is so fucking good.
Yeah, over there.
Where?
Hey, Bloody, how are you doing?
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
Shut the fuck up.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Oh, now this song is a bop.
I'll take my shot.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain. From the looks of it, we're already deep. Weren't you the one who said the From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
Hold on, chat. You know exactly what I'm doing.
I pooped. We've been running for so long.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Go. Go. Yeah. Look, I need him.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Weren't you the one?
On second.
Maybe she got lost.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in. Weren't you the one who said the?
On second.
If it's like that movie,
There we go.
only a ghost would appear in such a place.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that?
Look at her in the back there. Envy's little autistic stare. Hooray!
I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there!
But that's not a blue shirt.
Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
See, she was lying. She was tricking us, but then it actually ended up being true.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
Break, evade now.
This won't hurt us.
Happening.
Envy, I'll come down! It's my turn!
Fuck.
Just leave it to me.
Pinch your maneuver.
No point hold.
It's showtime! Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine.
Oh, you said that like you're a fucking superhero, Billy. Oh, Billy.
It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
Come on, Billy.
What are you
Damn.
talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Oh, why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it. Huh? What do you mean?
Look at Billy. He's so sad. Look at him.
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now.
I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
Billy is my friend. chat. Give me a moment. Definitely Deadpool vibes with Rangers movesets, Ragna's color scheme. It is a very common color scheme. Yeah, I mean, Billy's like a mix of like Ragna, Dante, Deadpool, right?
An ethereal?
Fuck.
An ethereal?
There we go.
Ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot...
Oh, and Vash the Stampede.
than I expected!
Billy is also very much like Vash the Stampede as well.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
Look at their faces. Their faces are just like, huh? Y'all hear some?
It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
He's about to get crushed by everyone else. Called it. Called it. Oop.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
You know, Billy kind of caked.
Nicole.
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole.
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are...
Not the furry bait, but he's def got the peggable bottom. True. True. Facts.
This is the
You ain't
boss
never
zone.
been wrong.
It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people? How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
So what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing
Billy has a
her.
part labeled tramp stamp that's literally just 455. It's true. It's true. I actually did remember that.
She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. So that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Yep. That's what we're saying, ma'am.
I always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
Welcome to late-stage capitalism, Grandma.
Whatever you say, boss. But Andy...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Andy, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Ambi, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area, and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
All right.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since I left! All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone!
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street Station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination. So there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on. But perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to
Thanks,
waste.
Fairy.
Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
And then let me... Ah, okay. I will accept those later. Let me... What was I doing?
Standing by.
Oh, right.
Nothing
I need to
fear.
level up.
The cunning hairs are here.
Promote. And then Corin, promote. And then promote. There we go. Ah. Level up that. There we go.
Ready for combat.
Claim that. And then do this, claim that. I have enough for more polls. I've got 2 polls here, so let's do that. Oh, hold on. You sent me a thing? Hold on, let me look. Oh, yeah? Yeah, the rabbit hole begins again. Oh, gosh. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Upgrading Anby?
Ready for combat.
Perfect. Gimme. Fourth hit of Anby's basic attack hits an enemy. Her energy generation rate is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. Yes! And Sokaku triggers core passive blade banner or additional ability group set meal. Buff duration is increased by 8 seconds. Wow.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright. Let's get in there. No. No trial mode. Let me use my characters. Actually, what level are the trial characters? 15? Yeah, no, let me use my characters. Pulled the dude with the excavator earlier. No shark, though. Sad. Now, the guy with the pile driver is fucking cool. The pile bunker!
The last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh. This means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage.
An S of the cat girl, so there's that.
Ma'am,
Damn.
you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Kevin, we'll get the characters we want eventually.
When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful
We are pulling a train
things.
robbery? Yes.
As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the public? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
About that.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hares. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The
Y'all,
train is also nearby.
it is crazy how I'm very invested in this
To avoid
story.
alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure. The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guy.
It has to. It has to work.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Hang on.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is...
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. It's great the story is simple enough, but not too tangled. Yes. It's like the maid with the chainsaw axe. The circular saw.
Everything's going according to plan.
The buzz
Great.
buzz.
The route seems to be going well.
The whirligig.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Yeah, she's just like me for real.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is.
I love vocal stimming.
Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side? These two hands are ready and waiting.
Yes, they are. These two hands really are. Waiting. And ready.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick. Take them down, get out of the hollow, and find the
Fuck you, dude. Quit shooting at me.
Counter maneuver. You asked for it. Wait, don't move! Please step aside. I got your six. Eliminating target. Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for!
Good.
I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
Damn.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
But doesn't that mean you guys can't get out either?
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Don't mind me. Just grabbing much needed things.
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang gang.
Oops.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home, but as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge. The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
Damn.
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough. Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car.
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside. I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the Hollow. Barry, I need to know Nekomata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we could look at it from another angle?
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
Get the feeling Vision has contingencies about losing Perlman. With the way Perlman has been talking, no, they don't. Maybe they do, but like it with the way they like immediately the moment Perlman was like, hey, no, Vision will be, yeah, probably at the building. Like, whenever they go to the Vision HQ, it would be like, we don't care. But for right now, like, it's probably, like, a big deal.
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous, but it's the only way.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end Hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the Hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the Hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We can help ourselves to their ether
We
explosives.
can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea, but we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
I like this plan.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Easy peasy for my puzzle brain.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
All right, here it is. Now that they're out of the hollow, now they'll be like, we don't need Perlman.
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say, and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now...
Gun!
And tell the public.
There it is. There it is. Ah, damn it. It's just a dart.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
Experimental what the fuck?
Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
There it is. It's as I thought it would be. Where there, when he was, the face and bringing, doing orders and whatnot, he's important there. But then the moment they get to this side, doesn't matter.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, let's get the train moving.
Okay, yeah, that's everything.
We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
All right. Time to fight the dead-end butcher.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though. It must be hiding somewhere. Huh?
Look at the little
Beasties are running away.
details.
Almost here. The monster? The theme song. What? The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Envy! Don't worry, Envy. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
Oh my gosh, I love them all so much.
Predictions were out predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too.
Oh yeah.
This won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here, and we will. You asked for it. Electro engine. Eliminating target.
It feels so good to just style on these motherfuckers. Oh, is it mutating? Oh, are you mutating more? Phase 2, baby!
Manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued. Just leave it to me. I threw backwards. I got a bonus for this. This won't hurt much. Watch out, please. Confirmed. Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
We fucking crashed the train into it! Holy shit!
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4. 3.
Hurry.
2. 1. 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Roxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Hell yeah. Also, yeah, Seika, Nicole just has Pandora, and then, like, Hound, the wolf guy, legit just deadass has Beowulf. But, like, ice. It's like Ice Beowulf.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Oops. Sorry.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
We kind of, like, changed where the explosions are.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Hold on. I need to go back.
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision, you can't...
And everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed.
We changed the blast zone.
Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
Oops!
What's that sound?
That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop.
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation. After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Hell yeah.
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Oops.
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
Hold on. Look, I know it brings the
I was
flow.
going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares. I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
Let bygones be bygones. Yeah, you tried to get us killed, but like, who cares?
You've still gotta pay your share. Huh? My share? What share? Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner?
I need all of these. Sorry, not sorry.
You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill. Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go! Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us? Your share for dinner, of course. Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
I love the way Billy and Envy are standing right there. I love it so much. Look at them. Them being low res in the distance, like low res anime screenshots and whatnot. Look at them.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang Gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
The art style does go crazy.
Thanks for the
It's
guilt
so
trip,
good.
Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time.
I think my favorite part about Zenless Zone Zero, like design-wise, is none of the designs feel like the over-designed nature of Genshin Impact. Right? Because Genshin, a lot of Genshin's characters are over-designed. Right? Like, these designs are very unique. And sure, some of them do have a lot of moving parts, but it's not like invasive, right?
That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata?
All of the
little kitten.
all of the designs in this feel natural. Right?
So she still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Don't mind me. Oh. Rotate.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said,
Well
Wise.
said, Wise. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you.
The designs aren't over-designed and all of the designs are equally pandering? Yes. Because Thirst Trap might actually be Lacown. That's hilarious. Yeah. And I mean...
formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
And let's also not forget, you know, Billy's fucking tramp stamp that is just ass in leet speak.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, Mia.
Damn. You wanted to redecorate the photo wall? Yeah. Oh, that takes like real life time. Okay. It's Tuesday, early morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. It's not Tuesday. It's Thursday. You're gonna get one that says tits? That's a good one. Perlman, chief representative of the Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following revelations that Vision tried to use explosives to kill residents of Canvas Street, avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Fighting a big faceless corporation like Vision. Also risking your life, aren't you? Yeah. Yo. Hetty looking at girls and saying they're cute. Also, yeah, there's Shark Girl. Let's listen to my brother. It's true. The other girl was a cowgirl. Oh. With 3 medals on 6th Street, Officer Mew Mew's first page. Grid 2. I can do
Ready
that.
for combat.
Oh wait, this one's already level 20. Special attacks inflict 10% more days. I want to have at least one of each. I feel like that's like a good idea. Cause like then it's like if I have at least one of each, then I'll be able to like make like I'll always have like something for each person. For Mark 3, yeah, I already have those. Reverb Mark 2. Yeah, I already have those as well. So recycle. Can I... we go. I won't necessarily level each one up. I'll mostly probably stick to these, the higher tier ones, but Integra Ultimate Attack. Then, yeah, that's still fine for you. Okay.
Ready for combat.
How many do I have now? Oh, it says right there. Got you found a mod that makes Welt from Honkai Star Rail into PS2 Kiryu? That's funny. That's really funny. Oh. Hey, look, there they are. Shark-tailed girl, bubbly girl, smiling girl. Kim and Tyrone. There we go. Yeah, Zega. Bertha and Lila are very attractive.
Electric charge. Preparing takedown.
You wonder how endgame shenanigans will be in this game? Probably fun.
Standing by.
There we go.
Ready for combat.
Also, look. Take a look. Look at the thigh squish. I know you're more into the booba, but thigh squish. Yes, there is 2 of them. All right. Boosted quite a lot since we got Fairy. We've reached a bit of a bottleneck now. Game day is provided into 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and midnight. The street scenes change with each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at midnight. Sometimes advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress in the game. Following actions progress time: complete plot, battles, and exploration commissions, complete tasks in the city, rest on the sofa or bed. Press the time panel to check what can be done on the current street. You can pass time by resting. Gotcha. What's over here? Go draw a Sona sandwich? Hell yeah. Driving through a hollow. Could just slowed down. There we go. Pat him on the shoulder. They're there, man. They're there. Okay. What's in the trash? You made a noise. Can we sage in a barrel? Okay. Something to eat to help me live on as a trash can. Give me something more valuable, such as an... Okay. Okay. Is Hawkeye Star LMC in there? Yeah. All I remember is the girl, Honkai Star LMC's name of Stell. Stelle. Kalis? Yeah. That's what the guy MC's name is. Ah.
Valve status. The lock is not... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening
There
valve.
we go. Pepsi and Messi. You know what? That's a good question. Ah, I see. Restart. There we go. Okay. No. Give me a moment. So yeah, I need to get him there. I need to get everything there, right? Because I want those gear coins. So... I need to end up there. There we go. Easy peasy.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Alright. Attention to the gear. Okay. I might have to bite a bullet here. No. There we go. Easy peasy.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
You must sleep. Sleep well, Diamond King.
Get away from me!
target.
The pleasure's all yours.
Oh, Nicole has another mole on her inner thigh. Hell yeah. Look, man. I respect a woman for being all about the money. Why do you think I love Madeline so much? Did I get an A rank operator? Yeah.
Standing by.
Yeah. The only S rank I have
Disposal.
is Lacown.
Ready?
Did you call me?
I only handle technical matters.
Touch me.
1, 2.
Good day. Nothing. Ready for combat.
I'll help you win.
I only handle. Awaiting further instructions.
I want Soldier 11
I
and Grace
only handle
so
technical
badly.
matters. Touch head
And Rena.
I only.
Come on.
So sleepy.
It's out. Okay, Doc.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You got Miss Bellabog herself. Nice. Why is... We got a weirdo over here. This is just Baven. Don't judge things with your butt. That's bad advice. I love judging things with my butt. Love my butt. My butt has never led me astray. Anby's VA is the same as Topaz. I figured. It fell into my eyes and I ended up accidentally bumping into front door. Better take off that headset then. How spirited. Yeah, go on, Scythe. Say what you were gonna say. What's in it for me? What's in it for me for helping the police? I'll go try my luck. Look, Scythe, we're all adults here. We know you said anal. Another mini game. I'll just be myself, thanks. Is that what you'd call self-motivation?
Are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit!
Wow.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
You should have said protect Mew. If you really wanted to do a pun, you should have just done two in one sentence. They're both there. Pat my head, please. All I want is someone to pat my head. I'm a fortune bang boo, but why doesn't anyone like me? Could you give me a little pat to bring fortune? So cute! Use the fortune bang boo service once, so that'll be one Denny. This is such a scam. Got the terms of service right here, so it's not a scam at all. Just pay the Denny's. Give it a beat down. Kill the shit out of it. Whatever, I'm materialistic anyways. Fuck you. Die. You're the little panda. Chat, it's a reference to that one place that puts a giant plush with you if you go into the store alone. Like there's that couples restaurant, right? Where if you go in and you alone, they have a plush. It's a real restaurant. It's a real couples restaurant where if you go in there to eat food alone, they give you a plushie, a giant plushie to sit with. See. Help one Denny Boo solve its trouble to earn this medal. Yeah, I sure solved their problem all right. Are there any activities near 404 Error Live House? Night. See. Eh. Hella just like baby costume, but with no color. Exactly. We need to find a way to mod it. We need to mod the game so that it's actually Bavid. Oh. You need from this game is some sort of like Hound and Billy fusion character. Probably someone's fanfic now that you think about it. Yeah. Oh, wants me to just rest a bit on the sofa. Okay. Plan to relax for a day. This is how you treat your fam. You get, not account some much needed clout. Taking more commissions, but the only way to boost our reputation is to meet certain requirements. Okay. Aha. Hello, pros. Some of the senior bangbu of our merchant association have gone missing. Wow. There we go. Jobbert. Dimensional musketeer here. The original version is way better. Sounds like you know from personal experience. Hard to believe. Then there's this Bang Boo. Should you push my buttons or something? Like, are you doing rockets? I'm playing soccer. Call that playing soccer? I just saw you getting smacked by the ball over and over. You pathetic worm, didn't you charge your battery last night? But the ball was too big. I couldn't even see where I was going while dribbling. Dare you make excuses, you useless piece of junk? Are you planning on embarrassing us during the match with the Stingers? Bang Boo are monsters. They'll kick our butts. Ooh, please stop scolding me, coach. I'm gonna kick your butt, too! Yeah, kick his butt! Welcome back, Slapper. It's from a lazy Bang Boo into a martial arts master who defeats all the Ethereals of the Hollow. Shh, keep your voice down. So you could turn this idiot into an ace soccer player? No, I can't. I'll only do this once. It's amazing. I can't believe you kicked the ball over so quickly. Wow. I did it. There we go. Fight some gunslingers within the hollows. You want to see a Wogie Bang Boo now? That would be pretty cute. Oh yeah.
Neutralize. Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Really like all the characters we've been introduced to so far? Yeah. It's so fucking fun. I am really glad that I decided to stream this game because, like, holy crud, I'm just having a lot of fun. I'm like, man, I want Soldier 11 and Grace. Please give me Soldier 11 and Grace. I want that to be my main team.
You're looking good. Behave. Preparing takedown.
So we have the money for better hardware. Wow. Okay, okay. I'll go open the door. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Shepard. Is there an emergency? Nobody's following him. Touches broker darts straight into the video store. Yes.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent. Extremely urgent. And frankly, explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Aren't you keeping it short?
Tea? Aren't you keeping it short?
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
What?
Uh-huh. You heard right. And this time the association seems to be waging a protracted war. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations. So, I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment.
Wow.
Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Wow.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to Scott Outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Nah, I ain't gonna get rest. I gotta do, this. Shepherd. Rex. First activate it. Yes. Get the fuck out of the zone!
Roger.
Did. Build up your wall of cans again, this time starting with a 4 Loco. Nice.
The boss is here. What's this? Get away from me! Get away from me!
Standing by.
Die! I did it. I love the jiggle physics. Just the way this game fucking looks and feels is just so good. Ah.
Valve status analyzed. The Spillock.
And then open this one. Ah. Is there anything like that over here? No. Yeah, there's nothing. No way I can get that out. I don't think it's important anyways. I just wanted to see if I could. I did it. Direwolf, eh? I'll go kill it.
Locked on target.
I did it. Nada S rank. Good. Good. That should be... Yeah, that should be everything. Lol. So... What was I looking for? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I was looking for. Who cares? A replica revolver that you haven't messed with in a while? Damn, did you forget how heavy it is? Yeah. Ooh.
A Hollow Zero investigation. Bill, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu. New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development. Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
You're right about all the Hollow Zero stuff, as expected. As for my motive...
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. And... the place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
fairy just tricked me.
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity. Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
Could you see that if it was a hollow pipe instead of filled, the barrel would take off about 10 pounds? Yeah, probably. It's like those, it's like how all of the cannons in the world, like old cannonball cannons, are filled with concrete. Oh boy. Hi. Ray, a researcher for the White Star Institute. The observation data from the hollow to my door. Hooray! I really like her design. Look at her. It does feel very like Ray's design here. She definitely feels very Death Stranding. But I like that. You're gonna give me a 5-star review. Go look around first. Okay, this is a very small area. Okay. Come across support stations while... Okay. Dope.
Ready for combat. Anby, in position. Need something? My services are expensive. I promise. I'll spare no effort.
There we go. Terribly tempted to eventually get some real reproduction... shooters and lever actions from a website? Hell yeah. The idea of owning a real gun scares you, and B, it just feels so stereotypically American. Fair. Can always get airsoft ones. That's what I want to do. I want to get an airsoft FN57.
All good on your end, Bell? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. Good luck, Bell.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this
Hello!
operation. You may refer to me as the Examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price. After all, the Association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the Association also provides simulated Rizonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Rizonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
Commission start. Objective. Clear qualification assessment. Edge.
Edge? I sure can do that.
Resonium, an ether derivative. Effect collecting Rizonia of the same kind can further enhance the number of Rizonia you own of the same. Press here to check the details.
Insight. Each stack increases the agent's crit rate by 8%, stacking up to 5 times. The agent loses 1 stack. Okay.
Please press it again, Master. Collecting and choosing suit.
Enemy is inflicted with an attribute anomaly. All squad members gain a stack of rush. Target is not stunned. Its daze increases by 10%. Stack increases the agent's daze inflicted. Okay. Attacks deal 30% more damage. Moves gain 2 stacks of insight upon entering the battlefield. I love crit. I love crit.
With that, you should have a rough idea of the importance of Rizonia.
I love crit.
Watch out.
I forgot that I don't have a team. I absolutely forgot that I start solo. Hitting a critical hit on an enemy reduces the target's attack. Yes, more crit stuff. Corruption inflicted. Weakened. Dodge has a longer cooldown. Damn.
If you need, I'm here to help.
Yes. Position 2.
Backup squad members can enter Hollow Zero through stable zones. Keep an eye.
Got a cartridge lever action airsoft, but you have found cartridge sawed-off double barrel. Nice. Go, 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 go. Easy.
I can keep going. Eliminating target. Stay safe. At your command. Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading. And 4... What's going on? No way. That's impossible.
Uh-oh.
What's that sound? Wait.
Wood.
Damn it. It's her.
Wood. Thanks, girl, Joel.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
There's no way we can catch up with the Chief when she's sprinting like that.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now, right? Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu. Does she mean Eos?
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
Seriously, we're going in expecting damage?
Please, little Bangbu! I'll keep you safe!
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we signed before. Well, Since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this bamboo to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Speaking bamboo to me isn't helping. Well, they don't even know that EOS is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion? The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational bamboo or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
I wonder if it'll let me use them. Oh, only an A. Finish combat within. Ah, damn. I need to just be faster. Damn.
We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following battles.
I would have been
I guess
faster
that
if they weren't
gigantic
yapping all the
ethereal over there is
time.
the HSO's target.
Master, the ether activity of this area has reached an all-time peak. I suggest you complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow Zero is no easy feat.
Damage increases by 36%. It may execute normal enemies with less than 75%. Ah, I see. Inflicted resistance decline.
The cutting hairs.
Position 3. Oh, is this a roulette wheel? Oh boy! Let's go gambling!
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Pull it again.
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number.
Is it just gonna give me all 3 sevens immediately since it's the first time?
Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Yep. It's just gonna give me all the
Encrypted area
sevens.
data part 4
Prediction for
extracted.
Seika's team, Rina,
Retrieved
Yanagi, and
number
Nekomata? Probably, yeah.
7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
You mean on B? An B? Seika's not gonna use An B. I am. Oh, what the fuck are you? Ow. Okay. Don't attack those. Got it.
Maintain combat formation. The target is close.
I hope the chief dealt with the problem already.
We can load some snacks if we take down tons of ethereals?
We have time. Perfect teamwork. Be gone. Thunder.
Let's finish the job.
Squad is full. All squad members take 12% less damage. Sure. I don't even need the healing. I just decided on it. Toxic dependency. HP is restored at the conclusion of combat, but pressure is increased. Uh-oh. Skips enemies with less than 50%. There we go.
Where is she? She's over there.
Holy shit. Oh, Shaman King? Shaman King?
I saw the chief. She's there. She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking
How
here.
did she survive
Likely drawn in by
the
Miyabi's
fall?
skirmish with Nineveh.
Because she's a badass.
We'll take care of them
You
if you don't
can't
mind.
kill her.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
She's also got a... Look at that arm.
neutralize. Behave then. Preparing takedown.
Whew. I was kind of scared there for a moment. Scared that I was gonna just immediately kill it because of the crit thing that I had. Where it's like, oh yeah, if you land a crit while they're at 75% or less, they just immediately die. But luckily it didn't count for that guy. It didn't end too soon. Oh gosh.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Hey! How would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Huh?
Huh? She's not talking to me, is she?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
It seems that, you know, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, it seems like these guys don't like the police either, right? Like, they're pretty much like federal agents and whatnot, but they also don't like the cops. So, good.
The chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings.
See if the setting would have their priorities be in this order. Kill biggest, baddest monster they can find. I want to admit that it is a priority. Getting every person out of a hollow, including potentially hostile people. Get a commissioner's item out of the hollow, so long as you found it before opposing party. Yeah. I'm definitely there for the thrill of the ride. I feel like my character for this would be, you know, their things would be like they want the thrill of the ride, and they're technically a bad guy. Because I feel like with how I feel in this game and the, you know, how much thrill I get out of this game, technically a villain, where it's like I'm secretly doing things that make sure that, like, the hollow zones continue to exist, but I'm not necessarily a villain because I'm still, like, there to deal with the hollow zones, but I want to keep them around so that I constantly have thrill. But, like, I'm making sure people are safe and, like, saving them and whatnot, but it is just so that I can chase that thrill, the excitement. Yeah, exactly. Want to have fun, but not at the expense of other people's lives. Where it's like, yeah, I'm still doing things that make sure that the hollow zones continue to exist and, like, there's ethereals to fight. But, like, I'm gonna make sure, like, regular civilians are, like, evacuated and safe, right? Wake up, future superhero. We got a city to burn. That's such a cool design. Look at them. Oh, did I do something for Officer Mew Mew?
Citizen, are you too willing to contribute to new Erido's well-being? That's a big salute to you!
Ready for combat. Need something?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Don't look at me.
Here we go. Let me look at this. Then claim that. All right. Let me finish this and then... Let me finish this and then I'll end.
Did you want to mod something?
Adjustments, maintenance load. Wow. Okay. Welcome to the family, Bagboo. All right, let's do the remodeling shop.
Have you hit a roadblock?
Look at all these different Bangboos. This one's got a gun for a head. Egg.
Is that it?
You're so
Come back
silly.
next time, you hear?
Oh, right. I can, grab these. And then... Actually, is that enough for signal search? Maybe. Oh, I just get to select one to get. I want... I want... It's a machine gun and continuously shoots enemies, dealing massive damage. There are 2 or more cunning hairs. Characters in your squad. Bangbu chain attack damage increases with fewer enemies in combat. Reviving state and charges enemies, launching a drilling attack upon hit and dealing physical damage. When there are 2 or more Bellabog heavy industries. Okay. Physical damage. 2 or more physical attribute. Unleashes an EM cannon attack on the enemy, dealing electric damage and accumulating. When there are at least 2 electric attribute characters in your squad, Bangbu chain attack inflicts 100% more admin. That's the one I want. Damn. Is there a big with a cowboy hat? There's gotta be one eventually, right?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hey!
Master.
I got her. I got Shirt Girl. Woo! Mar! What's
standing by.
fresh, me homie?
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Welcome to Zenless Zone 0. You forgot a raid phrase? Oops. That's okay. How you doing, friendo? What were you up to? Content warning? Oh yeah, that's right. Char told me before. Right. I remember. Well, I hope you had many good time now. You gotta rest your voice now? Yeah. Literally about to ask what the raid phrase was. That's funny. That's so funny. Let's see here. Launching a chain attack or ultimate increases the equipper damage by... Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's really good. Whenever a squad member launches a chain attack, the equipper gains 1 stack of charge. Wow. Launching or ultimate increases the equipper's damage by 25. Yeah. Disaffection trigger. Yeah. Let me equip that, then enhance it. Heard someone make a funny scream when scared in the game. Good. Well, I'm glad to have y'all here. Hi, I'm Harpy. I'm playing Zenless Zone 0 because I've been super excited for this game literally since its inception. So I've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. It is very, very good.
Touch my tail? And no.
So yeah, welcome.
Time for some tail care.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh yeah, I got...
Good day, Proxy.
Look at this girl with a bat. Which, very good. Yeah, no, I'm glad y'all had a wonderful time in the Mar stream. I gotta play content warning at some point myself. I gotta eventually do that. That game looks very, very fun. Okay, let me do that, and then do that. Just while I have them. I need to trash a bunch of these. Still not another one of those. Oh yeah, I just did that one. Don't have another one of those. I think I have another one of these. Heck yeah, nonchalant dope. Enhance. Sorry, we're at the boring part of the video game where I'm like upgrading things. Just give me a moment. We'll get to the fun part. We'll get to the fun part. Just let me do the boring stuff first. and then I can... I can recycle the rest of these. There we go.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
There we
So
go.
ready for standing. Touch my tail, and now.
This is interesting. I mean, it could be interesting and boring. Cause it's not the fun part of the video. Not that it isn't fun. It's just, you know, it's not the part of the video game y'all are, you know, looking for, you know? Pulls in nearby enemies and deals physical damage to all. When there is at least one anomaly character in your squad, active skill, attack range. You know what? Sure. I like magnets. I like magnets.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
There we go. Bag. Yes. Workbench. There we go. Then I just gotta get rid of these notifs. Alright. Alright, now we can continue the story. Finish with the bamboo. What's next on the agenda? My brother's like a supervisor. I was thinking about that encounter with Hollow Special Operations. Then it occurred to me Skeleharpy is still a rookie proxy after the rebirth. A supervisor indeed. I wish we could speed up our promotion and become a legendary proxy again. You're right, let's get to work. Why are you so fired up all of a sudden? Though we have had a lot of commissions to complete lately. Yes, need more. Get to the electric meter then. Electric meter? Yeah, I noticed yesterday that the reading on the electric meter is going up really fast. I'm not sure why though. That's what it's meant to do if you keep staring at it too long. Okay, don't worry, you focus on your tasks. Okay. Memo. I'm gonna look. This asks for meeting. Wow. Hey, Jobbert. Footage of the combat I received was even more thrilling. Hell yeah. So you're already here. Why don't you sign up for a VIP membership? Put that Dimensional Musketeer videotape I found. To be honest, after watching that top-notch real combat video, I'm no longer interested in the fictional stuff. Wow. Hooray! What do you want? The shop looks promising. Wonder if I'll be able to snap photos. What are you doing? Video store called Random Play looks pretty trendy. I wish I could chat with the manager. Well, you're looking right at them. Hi, I'm the manager. I own that store. Expect you to be so stylish too. Yes. VIP membership is 20% off now. Upsell me? Well, since you're so cute, I'll let that slide. Tee! Let me to introduce myself. I'm Serene, editor of the Raidu Tour. Wow. Pretty sure fits the bill. I'll write about it in the upcoming issue. Hooray! This help me spread the word about my store. So you know this neighborhood well, right? Got any Trinity store recommendations? Random Play. Store is definitely unique. I'll add it to my list of places to check out. Of course, it'd be great if you could tell me about the other stores on 6th Street. No, just my store. Market for me. Me. Terrible at taking photos. I'll give it a shot. Okay. Photo of a store. I'm gonna take a photo of my store. Hey, sir, could you move? Sir, you're in the way of my shot. Sir. Travis? Alright, can you leave? I need to take a picture. No, fuck. Here we go. I did it. Hi, here's a picture of my store. Are you mingling ready to single? I mean, lol. Lol. Lamau even. Hi, Venus. Wanna get a coffee? Commissions to rookies. How's life as a novice proxy going? I'm loving being a proxy. Read a little gift for the hardworking proxy. Oh boy. Handpick these commissions just for me? Thanks, miss. Wow. Thanks. Roy? Our boy? Pickled seaweed. Are you going on a spring trip? Toast for 4 days straight. Mom bought a load of toast. Told me I'd be having all kinds of toast for the next week. Plain toast for breakfast and toast with vegetable soup for dinner. 4 days straight. I can't handle any more toast. Gotta grab some proper food while my mom is busy watching TV. It's not a Denny and it doesn't look like a Godfinger token. This is an HIA commemorative coin. I'll give you 300 Denny's for it. Hooray! Sage in a barrel. I've got coins. What do you want?
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Let's see. What else do I gotta do? Ah. Here we go. Quality part-time gig. Easy to get started. High daily pay. Me. People still fall for these ads. Quality part-time job. Just a scam. Wow. As opposed to new commissions, strangely enough, it seems as well. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh yeah, let me check this. It'll work hard. Trendy level 2. Documentary. Okay. That's fine. Now... it's time for some combat. You can take your Bangbu with you while exploring. Oh boy.
Need something? Ready for time for some tail care. Right, okay.
There we go. Yes. All right, chat. It's time. We're here. Holy shit, while I'm sprinting! Could y'all stop shooting me? Stop having guns! Stop having guns! You! Stop having a gun!
Target confirmed. Sure. Don't mess up my nails. How annoying. Get blood! Yep. Don't move.
Oh, the sauce! The sauce! It's so fun. It's so fun, chat. I love it so much. It's so fun. The game, it's so fucking fun. Expected. Yeah. Record the energy usage of the VR device and the Bangbu separately and see how it goes. Good. And now I do the rest of the missions. Time to do an explore thing. Because this game is comprised of two things. Mazes. Like maze puzzle things. Where you move block by block. And then combat. Check if this works. How about... I want to check all the... Bangbu is avoiding our tracks. Gotcha! There we go. And whammo! Give me all the stuff. Want all the loot, all the goodies. So the Bangbu can be teleported between them? Wow. Okay. I wonder, am I allowed to... Okay, I am allowed to go through red. Ah. Well, now you're stuck there. So now I just get you. Me when I fucking get you, chat. When I get you. Me when I get you. I did it. Hooray! Me when I fucking get you, chat. Oh. I need to do more combat. I need more combat. What claim that. Achievements, claim those. I can do another one of these, so I'm gonna... I'll take this. I'll take this. That gives me... Yeah. That lets me upgrade, Anby's thing. And now... Let me just, again, get rid of these notifications. And then... Oh, let me... There we go. Then... These aren't really new. Let's recycle these. So I already have all of them. So now... There we go. Might as well convert them into scrap.
Touch my ready for time for some tail care.
And then... Oh yeah, I should get...
Touch my tail.
I should go get a... I need to go get the things. Get the tangs. Use business card. Go to... here. So that I can get more, Actually, wait, do I have enough energy to get these? I don't. Oh, but I have ether batteries. I'm gonna use 2.
So, Kaku, ready!
Ready for... what a bother.
And then use... Wata.
Target confirmed. Go. Let's hurry it up. At your command. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Chat, the game is fun. It's so fucking fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's so fun. Let's do this one next so that I can then upgrade Corin's things as well. A lot. A whole lot. Very much so.
I'll take you. Out of my way.
Let's hurry it up. We'll never back down. What a pain.
Kaboom! Music, amazing. Sound design, amazing. Character design, amazing. Gameplay, amazing. Everything about this is just so much fun. It's so good. I'm so glad this game is finally out. I'm so glad. Oh, wait. Gotta claim all of my things. Oh. Now
Touch
let
my
me.
tail, and now.
There we go. Now let's go to you. There we go. See, all your things are already at 3. Now yours are at 3. Yours are at 3. Oh, right, you're fire.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh. There we go. And now I can go continue. Story is also pretty good so far. I am very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. Also, look at this guy.
You name it, I make it.
HP, ice damage, electric damage, fire damage, ether damage, physical damage. Or just attack plus 30. Just attack plus 30. Watch this guy cook. Ta-da!
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
And then coffee.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
You shouldn't drink too. Aw, dang it.
You know,
My coffee effect
is
is still
not a
in.
must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Should have played the No More Hero song again?
If you need anything,
Should have.
you know where to find me.
Definitely should have. Ether damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Electric damage. Charges the enemy and continuously electrocutes the target, dealing electric damage. When there are at least 2 electric attribute characters in your squad, Bangbu chain attack. Oh, that's really nice. That will be very nice once I have the characters I want. Once I have the characters I want, you know?
I'll be here.
Have I drank water yet? Yeah. Anyways, it's time to sleep on the couch, even though we have a bed. Super dangerous ethereal with the head of an electric meter. Electric meter was coming for me. Such a thing never exists. Good. Today seems pretty chill. Take things at your own pace today. Hooray! Hi, Hetty. More customers lately. I don't want to sound smug, but could that be because of 18 and me? Yeah, it's thanks to you. I just helped 18 with the new videotapes. They'll look great. Oh, please, can I have first dibs when renting? Sure. Aw, yeah, we're eye-catching now. Hello? What are you doing here? You guys talking about Bangbu? Got Bangbu properly. You think so too, right? Do you have any, have we met somewhere before? Your pickup lines are a bit outdated. Oh yeah, it's you, the independent investigator. Oh, you ain't gonna talk about it. You ain't gonna get all flustered. do you know that? 'Cause you and your Bangbu left a deep impression on everyone. Specifically checked your investigation license. Has the photo of you in it from when you applied for the license. Don't peek at my license photo! In perfect accordance with the regulations. Don't worry, we'll properly protect the privacy of independent investigators. Okay. A bit off topic. Well, I was struggling. As soon as you showed up, I had a feeling in my heart that you're the one. Wow, your pickup lines are getting even better. What element would I be in this game? It would either be... I'd probably either be electric or ether. Because I feel like I would want one of, like, either, like, you know, ether-powered talons or electric-powered talons, right? Since I was thinking Harpy, Zenless Zone 0 Harpy would have, you know, the mechanical talons. Yeah. I'm the Bangbu expert. Firstly thinking lightning if there wasn't a wind element, which there isn't. It is physical, ether, lightning, fire, and ice. Of course, my Bangbu is awesome. You pass this little test, you'll officially become the commander of the Bangbu squad and receive support. Hell yeah! That's a high title. Help requests. This. Why don't I do it? Just gonna accept it. There we go. Compendium. Sure. And now...
Nothing to fear. Ready? Time for some tail care.
Then bang boo. I will take... You know what? We'll take Bagboo. Especially since I have 2 attack. I got 2 attackers. Then a stunner. Either physical and or fire then. So there was an earth element. I don't think they're gonna do any new elements.
Calculating environmental data with objective. Clear qualification assessment.
But maybe.
The squad has found a Bangbu lost in the hollow. A support Bangbu will provide buff. You may bring up to 2 support Bangbu and switch them out if you encounter Master. You can use EOS.
Like boo, all squad members' physical damage increased. All squad members' energy regen increased by 5%. Crit rate? Crit rate! Build. Crit rate! That's all I need to hear. All I need to hear is crit rate raised. For 2 combats, chain attacks replenish 1 less assist point. Once reconstructed, defense assist inflicts 60% more days and assist fall of damage. Yes! I will take this. Corruption. Toxic dependency. HP is restored at the conclusion of pressure. Damn. Crit rate.
I saw this one in a I'm here.
Yes. Position 2. And now we fight! I love the music and style in this game. Go get him, Bagboo!
At your command. Get back. Target confirmed.
When the zone is zenless in 0. Crit. Give me gear coins.
Can we buy movie tickets with this?
Backup shield generator. Giving perfect assist grants the agent a shield equal to 6%. I'll get that. I'll buy that. That seems useful.
Nicole, hey.
What roles would I fill? Crowd control, debuff, etc. Probably debuff.
Dangerous target detected. Corrupted bandit. Ruthless fiend. Spiked shoulders.
I pressed the wrong button.
Sharp claws. These are all dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
Confirmed. Get back.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! I love finishing an enemy with that part of the combo, like the third hit of the combo, because just putting the sword away afterwards, like doing the slash and then putting the sword away, it's so cool. It's so cool. Chat, it's so fucking cool.
We've arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost.
Yeah, let me play.
To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle.
I did.
But Fairy will unlock it for you this time. You are welcome, Master.
I already got S rank though.
This is the outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master.
Now, I'm ready to fight.
Bamboo plugin, powerful enter an unknown area that cannot be scanned.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
More. Yes. That one. Stun specialty agents inflict 10% more days. Good.
We've reached the depths.
Yes. Position 3. Now we have our full team. That one.
You're the boss.
Uh-oh. Corruption. Traps become more deadly. That's fine. No. Not yet. I ain't leaving yet. I ain't leaving yet. That one. Oh shit. Pull it.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Is it just is it gonna give me all 7? Am I the gambler? Am I the gambler?
7.
I'm the gambler.
Encrypted area data part 3
chat, I'm so good at gambling.
Retrieved number 7.
Look at how good I am at gambling.
Encrypted area data part 4
The
extracted.
gambler.
Retrieved number 7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
That one. That one. That one.
Really? Is this for me?
Yeah. Such a gambler. Can I tell you how to play Mahjong? I can. That is actually something I can do. Rate increases by 8%. Yes. Instead of that one. I want crit rate. I love crit rate. I love crit rate. Chat, I love crit rate. I'm a gambler at heart. Love crit rate.
At your command.
I love sawing them in half. In half. There we go. There we go. What do you have? That one. Enemies with an assist follow-up increases all squad members' pen ratio. Yes. I'll just get everything. I'll just get them all. Why not? I have it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter because it's over now. That I'd be more focused on small enemy crowd control, where more enemies you kill, the more you buff speed, which in turn buffs crit rate. Yes. 100%. 100% that's what I'm about. 100% that's what I'm about.
Electro engine. Don't look at me. Thank you for your patience.
Yay!
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Watch out, please.
Ooh! Shark bait! Hoo-ha-ha! Ah, beautiful S rank. A beautiful S rank. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. I love character action games. I love character action games. I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them. Give me your quest. Ah, so now it's the time where it's... now it's the incentive, right? To use different things. It is now trying to motivate me to utilize different builds and other things. You know? It doesn't just want me to use crit all the time now. But I love crit. I love it, I love it, I love it. Forget, is that enough for... was it? Right, it's 1,600. Then that's those. It's less than $2, chat. It's less than $2. Let me just oops, sorry, chat. Visual feed is definitely, you know, it's just a little glitched. Oops, hold on. Oops, give me... Don't mind me. Oh man, chat, it's so weird how you can't see the game anymore, chat. I mean, I see it, but man, I guess OBS is just not... It seems like OBS just isn't showing the game. Oh no. How unfortunate. Oh no. How did the game suddenly get like, oh no. It's you know, oops. Oh man. It's crazy. Chat, I think it's working again. I think you can see it now. Man, that sure was a close one. Haha. Right? Right, chat, you believe me, right? It was just so BS. I promise, you know, it was just, you know, you know, it was, yeah, you believe me, right? Anyways. Moving along quickly, I see. Give me that. I want this one. Yes. Give me that one. Because it's on bees, and now I can upgrade it further. Enhance. Yum. It's Ombi's unique one. I have to level it. I have to do whatever I can to make sure Onbi is my best character. I need Onbi to be my best character.
Standing by.
Later, I need
Ready and waiting.
I need Soldier 11 to be another one of my best characters.
You want it? I only
Then I need
technical
Grace. I need Grace as one of my best characters. I need them. Chat, I need them. Chat, you do not understand. I need them. Wow. Logistics are now open. Like BM would be about inflicting stun on enemies? Yes. David's about having a big old baseball bat. And then clubbing you in the skull with it. David would be 100%. David would like be very, very strong. Like single target, just melt. Like melt and stun, right? What are my quests? Soldier 11's agent commission passing off as a fake. Oh. Right, I'm doing this. Deploy! Be about converting other debuffs stacked on an enemy into poison stacks? Yes. Get out of there! Stay out of my zone! Ooh.
Avoid it.
Hey! Stay out of my data zone! Get the fuck out! Oh. Chat. It's so fun.
Out of the way.
Rev it up! Hey! Get the fuck out of my zone! Get the fuck out! I said get the fuck out!
At your command.
Get the fuck out!
What a pain. Take this.
Yeah. Search for the Truth Commission update on the internet. Okay. Right, this one. Hooray! All right. Sleep. Head to bed, sleep well, slapper. Spend the day at my own pace. Wow. Let's see if there's anything else to do around here. Sir? Red coin. Oh! Neat. Hey. Oh, you're the soccer. What's wrong? Rockets is a good bad mood. Wow. Got defeated by those punks from the Stingers. This is just like Waka in Final Fantasy X when they lose constantly to the other Blitzball players. It's so much better when you're not the one paying. It's true. Facts. Waka, are they racist? Not yet. Look. Waka is a reformed racist. Alright? He's not racist anymore, guys. He's not. He's not. I promise. He's not anymore. He's not. He's not anymore. It's like how you remember when H.P. Lovecraft, how we found his diary, like he was originally like super racist, but then we found his diary and he was like, holy shit, past me was absolutely an asshole and a racist, like what the fuck, and he was like disgusted at his own racism, and those were like the last entries in his diary, in his personal diary. It's like that. He's fine now. Anyways. Over to somewhere in the building. Yes, it's true. H.P. Lovecraft was turbo racist at one point. But again, the last entries in his diary was him finding out. He was just like, oh wait, shit, being a racist actually fucking sucks. And it's stupid to be racist. I will never forget that. I remember that fucking news article so well. Because it's kind of funny, right? Where it's just like, oh wait, shit. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, just like, bro, what the hell was I smoking? Right? This is my personal diary. The Soldier 11 agent story, Mole in the Hole 1, has been recorded in... Oh? Yes. This means I get to play as Soldier 11, right? It's Cafe on 6th Street. Yeah, speak a little louder and make everybody hear, dude. This is like the scene in like Jurassic Park 2. Was it 2? Or was it in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in 2, where they're just like, hey guys, this guy's like, hey, this guy. See, nobody cares, right? It's like that. Piss poor crit damage, but every crit gives a lasting buff to his normal damage. Yes. Gary is also a gambler at heart. It was 1? Okay. Okay. I like tricked myself into believing it was 2. Code words Flame Thunder. Wow. Familiar young girl emitting an imposing presence. Client.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me?
The piece you put in your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound as your only relative watches on the security camera from within the video store.
Don't worry, Belle. Fairy and I are watching over you. You just deal with the client. And don't forget the code words Shepard gave you. Flame, thunder.
There she is. Hi. Flame.
Flame? Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting.
Damn.
In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
Half a one-hand push-up? 0.5 of a one-hand?
How do you do 0.5 of a one-handed push-up?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment.
Damn.
But it's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember,
Yeah.
This conversation never happened, you've never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Forces Obsidian Division.
Okay.
Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
Fair enough.
Seems the client still has reservations. Soldier 11 must be a code name, right? So she must have a real name. Lucy, Mary, Lucy Marie or something.
Those sound like names you would hear in an old civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties.
Yep, that's me.
Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
That's right, in the flesh. By the way, I wouldn't choose this codename if it were up to me.
Unbelievable. Is that what Shepard thinks is a cool name after all these years in the business?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple. Catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit from a nearby rebel force who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the Defense Force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With
Oh?
that proxy's support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions.
Maybe they're not actually rebels, you know? Maybe they're terrorists.
Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
I think you forgot my code name.
Isn't my codename Crimson Twilight?
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
Lol. An unexpected answer.
What an unexpected challenge.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on. Searching, pretending to be myself, online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill...
LOL! Lamau!
How useful, Fairy. I can't imagine life without you.
Fairy with the... Oh, wait. Technically always has an electrified eye. Because she a robot. Kill!
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
Are you sure you remember my name?
You sure you remember my name?
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities, so I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
That doesn't make me want to relax.
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
Okay.
I mean, like, of course, Soldier 11 was gonna end up being a bootlicker. Unfortunately. Her name is Soldier 11. So the cops we met and have worked with are less fascist than Soldier. Look, again, maybe it's not rebels. Maybe it's terrorists. Maybe they're actually bad guys.
Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous.
Maybe
the
they're
plan?
bad. Maybe
wanna
they're
do it?
bad rebels. Maybe they're rebelling over how awesome and peaceful everything is,
Or
you
should
know?
we decline
It's
and leave
fine.
Shepard to his
It's
own
fine. Fortune favors the bold.
Take it. After all, fortune favors the bold.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded on Internet. Check it out when you make up your mind, Belle.
Unsure. I will do trial use of this one. Oh, wait.
Touch my
Standing by.
I still get to have...
Time for some tail care. What a bother.
Wait,
Touch my tail, and now.
there we go. Oh. So agreeing on a suggested time through the engineer. Levin headed to the hollow and prepared to contact the rebels.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole.
Wow!
5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Phaethon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy a blackcurrant farm with your payment.
Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyron maid in the tranquil countryside.
Wow. That's some weird backstory they gave you.
Okay. Compared to Soldier 11's backstory, Crimson Twilight sounds perfectly plausible.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
You call that trivial?
We're not lying. If I'm not Phaethon, for the rest of my life, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets.
No, not the... No! No! Oh, wait. I don't have to be worried because I am Phaethon.
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
Okay.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Let me fight the enemies. Let me fight the enemies.
Evade!
Ow.
I'm here.
Levin suggested spending the rest of her days with her dog person maid. Lesbian? Yes. Everything is as they should be.
Extracting carrot data. Master, we deploy the Ferry now computing.
Proxy, you're not really Phaethon at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
I'm not your therapist.
That sounds like something better suited for therapy.
Mr. Mole.
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Faith in here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Faith in here. So I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Faithin?
Yeah, it was impressive.
I was very impressed. Especially with the 0.5 of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Faithin want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
You're about to say something like, "That's what you expect me to say, right?"
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Faithin.
Never mind.
Time to place the next beacon, and all thanks to you.
Never mind.
We may
He
have
actually
dispelled
believes
some
it.
doubt, but it looks like we haven't earned his complete trust yet. All thanks to Soldier 11. Belle, we can't let our guard down just yet.
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
I want to fight all the enemies.
Get back.
What the fuck?
Clear out. Get out of my way. Open fire. Countermaneuver. Supporting fire.
He's actually trying to catch Faithin. Might be to offer Faithin artificial leniency. Maybe. I can see that.
A legendary. Valve status analyzed. A secret path. Extracting carrot data. Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
Wow.
Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides.
Wow. Now let's fix this.
Deploy the Soldier 11 took the Soldier 11.
Turn is twice as big as before she took it. Wow.
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Ferry now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
Oh boy, more combat. More combat. More fun. More combat fun time. More. More.
Surprise attack!
Gary! What is good, me homie? How are you today? Ow.
I'm here. Out of the way.
Yep. Sneak it up and get locked.
Confirmed.
Supporting fire. Yep. Yep. Prepare to burn.
What is good, my white diggity dog? What is up, my black diggity dog? I hope you had a very wonderful stream. Welcome, everybody. I'm Harpy. Playing Zenless Zone Zero. Very, very fun character action game. Yes, it's made by Hoyoverse, and yes, it is a gacha game, but it is incredibly fun for me.
Deploy the transmitter. Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements.
Cooking with the effects, it's true. Raid Shadow Legends. Wow. Also nice. Nice. Scrolling up. Alright, that's all. Good.
Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Fairy now computing.
Yes, the game has sauce.
So fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Faith had set foot on. Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
Sir, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. How bad is the gacha for characters? It's not that bad. Especially with very few characters currently in the pool. It's pretty generous, not gonna lie. How bad is the grind? It's not bad.
Hey, I can hear you.
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
Even a legendary proxy like me can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Faithin...
Faithin is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids
Give it a
in New
chance
Eridan
after
know
finishing for Fortnite and Siege. Fair enough.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Hey, Mr. Mole?
Seems like you're not far from us.
Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this hollow. Are you watching us from somewhere nearby?
That's just common sense.
Years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active.
Well, I've got news for you. My years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Fairy's a lot faster than that.
That's a warning siren.
Ow!
How is that possible?
What a horrible time to have the volume so loud for me. What the fuck? Ow! That was incredibly loud. Again, I turned it down for you guys, but I kept it up for me because I really enjoyed the game sound. What the fuck was that? Ow!
Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
And then he got ate by
Those are
dogs.
ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Keep an eye out on your end too, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's heating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What praise could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
Wow.
All right. The
Gooner.
day's last challenge.
Absolute gooner. Four-chan gooner.
Moving up. Fire's ready. Electro engine. Okay. Pinch maneuver. Mining. Roger. Confirmed. Target acquired.
Holy shit.
Roger. Move it.
Whew.
That's that.
It's behind Zenless Zone Zero. Hoyoverse. Yeah, miHoYo. It is a new team in Hoyoverse. miHoYo. So that's why they're experimenting with a new animation style for this one. And holy shit. Style so good. Animation fucking wonderful. On point. Love it.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
Do you believe me now?
Am I dreaming? I'm working with
Sleep
the
well,
real
Golden.
Phaethon right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Bro is coming on mic. Dude, we can hear you. You at least mute yourself.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farmlight dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Topps Vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
I can't reveal my secrets.
I'd love to tell you, but some matters are confidential. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, okay. See you next time, then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little mole?
Holy shit. Absolute 4chan goonery happening. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Did I just get hung up on?
Did he just hang up?
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down.
Canceling our contract with this guy?
Anyway,
yeah.
let's get out of the hollow.
Killing this guy with hammers. Oh. the Godfinger arcade.
That was a pretty smooth escape.
Pretending to be Faith.
Well, this is the first time I'm pretending to be Phaethon.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half of the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Phaethon can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
Thought we agreed to drop that line.
Hang on. I thought we agreed to remove that line from the list.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you, but you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Okay. Oh. Chat, the game is so fucking fun. I love it. I love this game. It's so fun. It's so fun. Like, it especially helps that I get to, like, start with a character. So, the starting characters is Anbi, Nicole, and Billy. Right?
Double the accuracy.
That's our actual, like, main 3 characters. And it helps that they're all fucking fun. Every single character I've been playing as is just so fucking fun. I love it all. Not bad for me. That acting like ourselves was something we'd never done before. Yeah. To my surprise, Soldier 11 performed exceptionally well. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? Never seen your carrot cake in the fridge. I also tried it. How did it work out? It's quite the skeptic. Wow. It was a bit disgusting. Disgusting! Leah's also been hella big in promo material. Yep. Episode of the Soldier 11 agent story Mole in the Hold 2 is now available. Wow. Let's see if I have enough of anything. I got the one I wanted. Hi, show. Sorry, I'm jamming out. I'm gonna pull for another character. Fuck it, why not? Yeah. Default. Lunar! All the raids going on today. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all? I hope y'all are doing well. How you doing? Doing good. Got to the point in Dragon's Dogma 2 being too much for your old PC. Damn. Damn. Well, I'm glad at the very least that you got to get, you know, further. Hopefully, you will be able to get even further. Yeah. Can't stream and play, but ah well. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It is a very, very pretty game. And thus it is very much, yeah. It's very taxing. It's not even RE Engine. RE Engine Plus? Yeah. Chat, hold on. Let me... Oh my gosh. I've been going for so long, I need to go get another beverage. I need to go get another beverage. And then I will be right back. I'm gonna just go grab another beverage, maybe a quick little snack as well. I will be back. I need water. I need more water. I need to refill. Alright, be right back. Gonna be like 10 minutes at most. Alright? Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I now have Wonder. More Wonder. Film you recommended to me last time, the Port Peak, was nice. Hooray! Realize, how about Hacker's Mission? The plot is filled with twists and turns, and the hacker showdown scene is critically acclaimed. Don't you think hacker scenes are a tad too fake? Life of a true hacker is nothing like that. Still, because of the exaggeration in the movies that people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about this profession. Seem like there's anything particularly to my taste right now. I'll come again next time. Okay. Her look kind of familiar. Oh. She has the vibes of an elite individual. It's me again, my old friend. Feeling happy today? Yeah, I'm quite happy today, actually. In a good mood today? I'm not used to that. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank-up trial. But it's not really your first trial, is it, former legendary proxy? Well, it's about time. Expected for Faith, and always so reliable. Your internet level and the amount of collected hollow observation data have been increasing. Oh boy. Preparing for this rank up. Since you're here, tell me more about the trial. No, are you forgetting something? What do you... Oh, the content of the trial? Just clearing out some material, the same as before. Might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup tasks, though, of course. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on your account info, Sketa Harpy. Swing by the coffee shop once you're done with your promotion, and we'll celebrate. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Rank up. Deploy. It's time. I really need to cosplay this character so badly. I want to cosplay Anbi so badly. Fuck you! Die! Die, 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 die! Oh, another one!
Keep the pace.
Rev it up!
Electric charge.
No.
How annoying.
I go. Shatter to pieces. Rev it up!
We'll never back down. Get ready. Let's hurry it up. We'll never back down. Neutralize.
Die!
Target confirmed. Go. I'm scissors, you're paper.
I'm the best. I'm the coolest. Chat, the game is just, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Standing by.
Place your drive disk. Set effect. 2 pieces increase impact by 6%. 4 pieces basic attack. Ah, yep, it's this. It's this stuff again. That's fine. Ooh, crit rate.
Ready for combat.
Mission is settled. Let's focus on the video store's business next. We order some new movies. Player Travis sends over new titles pretty much every week. When he pings me, I'll let him know what stock we want. Maybe it's a message from him. The kick to make a round trip is kind of hot. It is. As soon as either you pop off. Yeah. Do you have a solution for the delivery of videotapes? I sent that message to everyone whom I have had business dealings with. Number is saved in my contact list under youngsters who seem bad at running a business. Tell them the name of our store. There's a video store, Random Play on 6th Street. Young siblings, I remember now. It's been a while. How's business? We've been updating our videotapes as regularly as we should be lately. No wonder you don't remember us. Don't lose heart. You should be proud that your business has survived a new era, especially when yours is so niche. Sound like complimenting me. Regarding the supply of videotapes, I'll send you some name cards later. They're suppliers to other video stores I'm familiar with. They charge fair prices. You can get your goods from them. Just tell them I referred you. Does that sound? Yeah. We'll take it. Please send us the name cards. Hooray! You are about to enter immersive storytelling. Oh boy. Tidy up the store first. Oh baby. Let me grab that. come here faster than me.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Wow.
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
thanks. Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Ah, so you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change-up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey.
Bye! See you later! Now I have to play as the guy. I do like these moments, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, you actually do get to have... Like, both of the characters are active. Like, both of the MCs are actively there. Like, yes, I picked the girl as, like, the main character, right? But then there's moments in the, you know, immersive storytelling moments, right? Where it's the main campaign, where sometimes you gotta play as the brother, rather than just the sister. In the words of Lizzo, bye, bitch! Yes. He drippy? Yes. Very stylish. Internal Association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lemnian hollows. Sinfo managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed the secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep hollows in check have gone haywire in a high ether activity area. Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization a solid, which could pay off in future intel gathering opportunities. That would be good. Faith's abilities handling such a minor issue should be a breeze, right? What do you say? Will you take the job? I'll note it down for now. I need to handle some family matters first. Right, family always comes first, but don't forget to give me an answer when you have time. Okay. Shoulder bag cool? Yes. No, this outfit is very good. Hi, General Chop. So the video store car leaving 6th Street earlier. So I assume you've both gone out on an errand. Seems like your sister's restocking alone this time. Are you going to meet her? She's gone in the direction of the bridge. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on? ahead is currently closed off. Nobody is allowed near it. What happened? Canyon Hollow has appeared in a nearby neighborhood. Streets adjacent to 6th Street could be in danger, so temporary control zones were put in place as directed by the Hollow Contingency Plan. Safety of all citizens, you are asked to not to be near this side of the street right now. Don't look very well. Do you have a family in the disaster area? Don't jinx it! Let me do a new Hollow disaster warning. Visit the suppliers in those neighborhoods as it could be dangerous. Sister already went out that way. This group is temporarily blocked. My messages are currently only visible to you. Note, Travis Intelligence Network, which is built on his business dealings, is not reliable in terms of efficiency and results. We should rely on ourselves to look for your sister Belle. Suggestion: access the traffic surveillance devices of blocks nearby. Counting on you, Fairy. My search results on the HDDs is dumb. Damn. Most pencil you could go. It's John Constantine. Great movie. Another good Keanu Reeves movie. Is there any bad Keanu movie? Not that I've watched. I've watched a lot of Keanu movies.
We have a rescue target, maybe among them.
Let's go check out the nearest location.
Give me goodies. Hello? I think the Bill and Ted movie was the newest Bill and Ted movie was fine. I actually haven't seen that newest Matrix movie. I just realized I haven't actually watched that yet. Holy shit, what was with the camera there?
or die.
Yeah! Whew. I need help from you outlaws. Ouch. Stop acting tough. You're injured. I felt myself, but if you're up for looking out for those innocent citizens over there, I could just play like we never crossed paths. Yeah, of course. Ah, I feel that. So many more clothes to wear.
Innocent civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
Syncing new coordinates.
Good. It's just ahead.
Ooh. Ooh. This song hitting. Come here! Yeah! Ooh.
Sharknami! Confirmed. Thanks for your business. Out of the way. Get lost!
Die! Try to remember the survival skills from the self-rescue manual in the hollow. Hi, I'm here to save you.
isn't here either. Keep looking.
Syncing the next coordinate.
As soon as we find Belle, we'll evacuate everyone together.
Attention. The biosignal is currently moving.
What? They must be scared. Let's go after them.
Avoid it.
What's up, cop? How are your injuries?
Roger.
Yeah! Oh. Buzz!
Keep the pace. Thunder. Take this.
Buzz!
Out of the way. Clear out.
I'm killing you with the ult! I don't care if it's overkill, die!
So it's a PubSec officer. Where could Belle be?
No remaining biosignals detected in this area. Belle does not appear to be trapped here. Suggestion: find an exit and evacuate the survivors. Gathering all survivors together. Please wait.
Trains are still operating in the area ahead. Everyone, stay close to me and don't get hit.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
I did it. It's fine. Hey, still S rank. We're good. Doesn't matter if they got hit by a train just a little bit. It was only just a little bit. Consult the public security officer about the survivors' whereabouts. Yes. Hey! Just looking to gather up the survivors I can help. I'm the public security officer who helped us with the search and rescue at the Hollow. Please help us out. Concerns of every law-abiding citizen should be taken into account. Sorry we weren't able to locate all the trapped people in time. I'll gather the survivors we rescued right away. Please wait. Hello. For your sister Belle? I found her social media account. She looks like you. If you've seen her in the Hollow, seen her in person, want me to send her a DM and ask where she is? I doubt she could receive any messages right now. Sorry, I haven't seen her. Please act like you're trying to recall something. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush you off. It's just that I can't help but etch the looks of a cute girl and I meet into my DNA. No way I'd forget seeing a cute girl like your sister. Forget about them. What should I do with that vacant DNA memory slot? Should I etch you into it, my bro? I'm not your bro. This guy doesn't mean any harm. He's probably too shocked. His mind's not quite in the right place at the moment. By the way, a young girl just rushed over to the arcade not long ago. Maybe go have a chat with her and see if she's got any useful info. Okay. Why isn't the arcade open? After barely surviving a Hollow disaster, I really need a gaming session to relax my nerves! Me too. Hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, all delicate like a stiff breeze could blow you over. Oh, are you Wise? You know me? Perfect. I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I've seen her. So thanks to Belle, we were able to find a safe hiding place to await rescue inside the Hollow. So where is she? It's after this girl who got frightened and ran off. Said someone would definitely come save us before she left. She also said once we got to 6th Street, her brother, a delicate-looking guy with turquoise eyes, would come looking for her. He would tell you she's following the tracks deeper, and that you'd know what to do. Okay. I do know what to do.
Based on the biosignals detected, the rescue target, Belle, has a high probability of being trapped here.
Yes.
Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated. Warning. ID signal for military spec carrier vehicle detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
Okay.
Hold on just a little longer, Belle.
Warning. Incoming signal detected.
They're bombing at random? Better be careful moving forward. We have to stay out of the targeted areas.
Ow.
Down now!
Ow.
Careful!
Ow.
Warning. Carrier vehicle signal detected.
Ow.
Damn. I better use the trap in front to speed up.
Ow.
We have to avoid it.
Fuck.
Get down now.
So there's stuff in... Oh, fuck.
Careful.
We can
Okay.
use the mechanism to reverse the tracks. We can get moving now.
Ow.
Get down now. What? They just won't give up. Release Bell now!
Valve spill off.
Holy shit. Well, at least I was rewarded for going all the way down here. God damn. God damn. All right. Time to kill. Holy shit, though. I didn't realize how long that section was. Like, until I started zooming down, like, it didn't feel like it was actually that long. Die. I fucking love the music in this game. Alright, big ass fucking mech. Come at me.
At your service.
Yeah! We did it! Delicious S rank. Delicious S rank.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up!
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome! Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh.
Hooray! The cookies!
Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right? So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Let me put my home movies into our store. Don't think I'm just making this up. Really, we can't come into direct contact with the Hollows. I wanted to go stocking up today, but the shepherd just sent me a message. He said he was going to hook us up with a great commission. He even said that our account credentials match the client's demand, and we shouldn't miss this opportunity. Sure he isn't just talking a big game? No, but he said that he was just hanging out at the coffee shop nearby. Go meet up with him. I'll go take care of the new videotapes. Don't worry, everything will be done just as you like it. You have my word. Good. Alright. And with that, hold on. Let me claim that. Let me... Damn. Alright. Whew. Chat, I've been going for 9 hours. Oh, hold on. Hollow Zero, you have passed the qualification assessment. Your investigation registered. Hooray! Duty calls. Alright. And now I do this. Alright, that's all that. Alright. Chat. Whew. It is almost 2 a.m. I need to call it now. Thanks for full shift, no problem. I will be streaming more tomorrow. More Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Cause hey, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on it. Alright? Cod emoji. Cod emoji. Kinda hooked on the game. Cod emoji. Oops. My bad. My bad, slime. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Let me see if anybody's up. on this ungodly hour. Ugh. Ooh. Chat. Chat. Y'all like Miku, right? Y'all like Miku, right? We're gonna raid an art pal of mine who is playing Miku, Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus. Surprisingly, it's not Emmy. It's Lena. Go say hi to Lena. Raid message. I am here to make your zone zenless. There we go. There we go. That's your raid message. I would like to thank y'all for being here. How about I... What the fuck, Gary? What the fuck? Gary, what the fuck? What the fuck?